everyone. Police is canceled today. Hi, good morning. So we're headed off. At least we get to go on time today and hopefully not miss. I had to stop there for something else, so I had to make a stop. But hopefully we will not miss public comment here. Shirt Guy said, well, Shirt Guy, aka 3-inch Shrimp, said he'll sign me up. So hopefully he is here and doing that. Hey, Amy, how are you? So we're inching our way. Hey, Jen, good to see you too. Everyone's well. Sorry, we inch our way. Hey, Pooh Tigaroo, how are you doing? Thanks for putting out that letter, Amy, and I'm CPU. You know, I'm going to be doing mine today, but what exciting. Good morning, AuditLA. Love your videos. Keep up the good work. Never give up. Thank you. Thank you, Albert. Appreciate that. Yep. That was my, I had a professor, I'll never forget it. He said, that he would always say his license plate was NVRGVUP. Never give up. And he said that was the lesson for life. So I love that. Oh, Menendez brothers today too? Oh, and Van Nuys. Okay. Interesting. That's a hike from here. I won't be able to do that. Oh, shoot. This door. Oh. Whoa. Hey guys, good to go through. Hey Kathy. Sorry guys, gotta go through check-in. Alrighty. Sorry for the weeble wobble. Well, how's my audio? I mean, I can put in that little microphone. I wanted to charge it up 100%, but hey, Sam. Do you think they'll get? Oh, do you think they're? I think they're going to get out. I don't know. I mean, I'm not Amy. I know you asked Amy, but maybe not right away. I think with the family support, since they have the family support. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to put you down. Thank you. So I'll put the microphone in when I get up there. Good morning. Thank you. Have a good one. Yep. Another day. Another time up at bat, right, for public speaking. Always exciting. Thanks. I'll scoot in and move over. That don't sound good. Roll off it. Thank you, Sammy. I remember I was not a morning person at all. Well, not even the least. I don't know how this happened, but I'm glad it did. Because, yeah, I was like, hey guys, if I'm missing someone, hopefully, I'm going to sign up, even though he probably signed. Oh man, oh man, he's already sick. Oh, was that you? That sounds so good. I thought it was 3-inch Shrimp singing. I thought it was 3-inch Shrimp singing. He sounded good. What's that? Oh, hey, Sir Westo, how you doing? Haven't seen you on any trains lately. Well, I haven't been on a train lately. Oh, you had to go to bed. Yeah, see, I don't have to go to bed. Well, I do now have to go to bed early. Oop. Oh, man, this one, I have to figure out how to do the lighting thing. Oh, laser lady. She's so cutest. I love her. Um,
Oh, you told me to do that for you, though.
did you do it? Did you do my name plus, did you do both?
Yeah.
Oh, audit and?
No, I didn't do audit. You
Okay,
didn't
let me
tell
do-
me audit.
I know,
You
that's-
told me the Kirsten Patterson. I did the Kirsten Patterson.
I know, I want both just in case. I want to see if they call me.
You did not provide a clear instruction.
I know,
You
it's-
said
it's
you
okay.
prefer the name Kirsten
That's true.
Patterson. That's why I did Kirsten Patterson.
See, yeah, so you did good. It's three, so, hey Carter, everyone's saying hi. Let's see, well, it's like who knows, yes, shirt guy or 3-inch. All right, I have to go put my mic. Do I need the microphone? I think so. I'm gonna go over up here. Dang, I'm thirsty now. Listen. Already thirsty. Oh, hey! I didn't even realize he was there. Hey, no. I mean, I'm trying to get a hold of. I couldn't find your number to give to them.
Oh, we gotta take care of that.
Yes, we do, because it's like this week is the. Yes.
Oh, it's coming down that way, half.
When? Huh? Yes, I think it's next Wednesday. So, yeah, I had it, and I don't know. I'm so discombobulated. I'll put it in my other. Well, he won his, basically. So, guys, wait. Oh, trying to get the. So, what's his name? What do we call that dude? Yeah, Henry's back. Yep. And what do we call him? I forget what we call that dude. Guys, can you hear that? Is that better sound? I'm gonna go over there. Okay. And I need him to do a sound snippet. Hey, Style Audit. How are you and Miss Cabbage doing today? Neighbor from the burbs. So I think it was no, it was Doc. I think, right, from we called him Doc. Can you guys hear me? Spindler's dad. Oh my gosh, that's yeah, that's good. Where is Spindler? Is he even here? Where's the pup?
Very relaxing.
How's he doing? Is he feeling better?
Well, he's got little bumps going
Still?
on that allergy.
Oh, poor baby.
Then I hurt my back like an idiot.
Oh my God, what you did? Stop doing cartwheels, or no, stop tripping on their broken streets on sidewalks. Stop.
I was making the right turn as a young kid.
Are you serious?
America's Police, where
Can you hear me, guys? Is this better?
they wrote, it's very specific legal documents.
Is the mic good? Let me know if the mic is better.
Oh, wait, right. Reef. Not affidavit, it's like America's.
Amicus.
Amicus. Oh, I've done those, yeah. That's the last option.
Oh, good. Okay, so I need a synopsis because
You gotta get the court to accept. Right, you would just appeal first, really.
He was saying that he had advice for any of the cases, but specifically the wobblers. Oh, good. Okay, good. All right, can you tell me about the wobbler? Your advice on the wobblers? Remember, like he's got like wobbler. It's like wobbler cases. They're taking absolute, not even misdemeanors, probably more like infractions, and wobbling them up to hate crime felonies.
Oh, two, a superior court.
Look at a piece of paper.
Not both supreme, yeah, not. Well, there's
one above
Because how do they wobble up?
On a wobbler means they can file you a felony or a misdemeanor.
It was removing a Christmas wreath that the city said had to be removed, and they didn't remove it. So the person allegedly did. And then the other one was that they were told to remove these non-ADA
How is
planters.
that a wobbler?
Yeah, right, for a hate crime because it's at Scientology. And then allegedly.
Scientology
Yes.
saying it.
No. The DA took it as a wobbler for a hate crime. He's looking at 10 years for removing a wreath.
Sold by Scientology.
Yes.
For the money they pass on.
And the other one was that he vandalized a little bit, like kind of was trying to remove the planters that they were ordered to remove. They were fined to remove it. And he just was trying to help them out. And they said that's a hate crime. It wasn't even on their property. It was their planters, but not even on Scientology property. And then removing a sign that they were trying to bring people in.
I'll get these guys on.
Okay.
Oh, let me write what it is so they can give it to themselves.
Yes, guys. Call him Doc. I need to get a shirt guy. Can I borrow do you have an extra? Do you have an extra one? Thank you.
Here's what it is. And the other side is my name.
Okay. And so how do you
I
fight?
can look it up right there. All they got to do is go to the
Okay, guys, look up 2003 LA City Charter, Section 271 of the 2003 LA City Charter. But they're saying this stuff, which is absolute, like, just silly stuff, is wobbles because it's a hate crime.
They're using the DA.
Yes, and it's the DIA charging. Yes.
That's how they get off.
Something about 17 too. I read up like.
I don't give a fuck what they're doing. They got no excuse. They can't use the DA on a misdemeanor on anything done. Any misdemeanor in LA City. Go to the websites of the DA and city attorney. It states it explicitly on their own fucking website.
Yeah.
And I got a letter from the presiding judge stating that they're not going to follow the law.
Really?
I got it from the attorney general saying he ain't going to do the job.
Section 2, what is it, 271?
The Constitution says it's his job. They're blatant criminals.
They are. What's the section again? Of the 2000, because I put it away.
271.
271, Amy. Can you clip this? Can somebody clip this and send it to DOA? All right, so you can't wobble like a hate, and it's not a hate crime to.
You have to have a reason.
You can't just wobble it just
But they are.
But that's because this place, look, in
Yeah,
August
271.
of 24, in the New York Times, Garland's DOJ stated, LA is the most criminal city in the United States that is bought and sold by developers and contractors. And let's not forget that Scientology operates like one of those people.
They do. They own a lot of
They believe
property.
they can buy whatever they fucking want, do whatever they fucking want. Because they're typical religious cults, which all religions are basically cults.
They're not even a religion. They're just a business.
Except religions and preachers that don't say, I'm the only one that knows shit.
Right. But
There are some
they're
that
facing
are
it
not
as a religion.
cults, okay?
Yeah.
Some that try to lead you to some kind of a spiritual thing. But most, it is for one reason. They're going to control your ass and you're going to be a true believer and do whatever they say no matter what. And
Yeah,
having
Gina.
taken down 3 gurus and
2:30
cults in the
to 3.
past, I know this game.
I know. See, that's why we need. I know. I want him to get this info. And can you tell me? I
What's
got his
happening
number.
is we're starting here to put together a group That's how you can't do this on your own. Okay?
Right.
The rational people are not going to be ideological and merely want to stop the corruption.
Yeah.
And we leave it at that. It's not Republicans. Why did the Dems lose? Because the public knows they're doing the same shit lying to everybody. You can't be fake.
Yeah.
Now, when I've been thrown into the Twin Towers in 67 and 72 to put this motherfucker in there, do you know what happens? I'm not even out of the cage. All the inmates know who the fuck I am. And I'm protected, man.
Wow. So he had stuff. I love this guy. Yeah.
And then the inmates are going, why, the sheriff's afraid of you, bitch. And I go, well, I'm a former invited partner of the Sheriff's Citizens Advisory Board. They're just some little bitches down here. The people I know could destroy their lives. Oh.
I have a question. I had a thought of like, because if they,
What I'm trying to say
okay, I was going to let him just talk.
is being real, giving a shit about people who have nothing, who need help. I had no idea after working in the hood for years and years and years, being able to walk around in the middle of the night as a white guy. Okay? That Celeste and I were known to that level by everybody, but they appreciated so much what we did in their communities.
Just us.
The pigs even threw me in with a room with over 100 gangsters to be beaten to death, and do you know what happened? The 6 leader stood up and said, George, come and talk to us. While the pigs are looking through the door. And I taught hundreds of inmates evidence law, changed all the cases, including a murder one.
Wow. You need help with the wobblers.
His stupid fucking attorney didn't know that he was a former Marine in Iraq, 6 feet from an IED and never helped. Is this ridiculous or what? A Marine, 6 feet from an IED in Iraq. Do you know what that does to your brain? He started hallucinating. They gave him no help after being by an IED. Kick him out of the Marines. Gets no help when he gets out. Gets on to crack. Kills this guy. Doesn't run away. So I'm talking to him and I do my normal lawyer thing while I start doing the investigation and stuff. And he'd forgotten that this had happened. I said, dude, do you realize that no goddamn jury in this country is going to send a guy like you exposed to that away for the rest of your life? You're going to get 10 to 15, which means 8 to 10 with good time. You're 25. You're going to be out by the time you're 35. You're not going to rot away like Charlie Manson because you're stupid fucking attorney. So no wonder I got protected in there, huh? Think about this. All those gangsters are going through the jail and they're teaching everybody else. Every guy that came back said, when I asked them, what was the look on your lawyer's face? They said, shock. What happened to your case? Not one was dropped. But I would say that dramatically changed isn't too bad, huh?
To get a wobbler from a felony down to a misdemeanor.
Yes, that's what we're talking about. Or if you're prosecuting
Well, no,
illegally with
Rowling's
the
down for the
DA,
fact-
it's gone.
It's gone. That's where it should be gone.
And then the charges get filed on them as a class action.
See, but I have a question for you, okay? My thought was, like, if this was happening to me, like, we're there for this stuff, I would go and I would file a suit against them for, like, funny prosecutions and ask for an injunction. So they're fighting a case against them while they're fighting a case against me. I would just put it right back on them, but that's just how my brain thinks.
First, you got to find lawyers that have balls, and that's not easy.
But I would even do it myself if I had to. Like, you know, he did really.
You're not going to prosecute a kid like that by
It's
yourself.
because the judgment immediately.
There's no way.
Tracks everything, that's why.
You don't know the procedure.
Yeah. That-
The
But wouldn't
judge
that be
would
the
work
way
with
to
them
do
to
it?
take you out because they look, I'm telling you from
But if you
personal,
can find a lawyer to do it,
just
that'd be the way to
listen.
do it.
I've been to over 200. I have the list of who I've been to. I'm talking Ben Crump. You talking the top motherfuckers in this country. And I'm from the top civil rights organization ever in the United States.
Can you guys hear him?
That's 117 years of continuous civil rights with the King family. And they don't give a fuck about that.
So you have to get a lawyer that's not scared, in other words.
That's why we need him to become a lawyer.
Well, that's why I said, yeah. I would if I was
He
younger.
becomes so rich, it's not even
But
funny.
do you see what I'm saying? Like, if they have to go to court to defend their choice to prosecute, at the same time they're prosecuting, it would totally mess them up.
Because the court system is so corrupt in the state bar.
Yeah, what's
It was
designed-
published in Law 360 that we have the crookedest state bar in the United States.
No, I believe that.
I got the proof. I've been to them a bunch of times. They had to change the rules because I went after a judge's bar license, which means the Supreme Court got involved because who runs them?
Hey, that's good, yeah.
And why did the last head of the bar suddenly jump? Because the Girardi shit was coming down and she wanted to keep the
So that's
retirement
one board
package,
member
so
left.
she
The
retired.
only reason I know they left is because I've been emailing them about Heidi. They told me you need to remove this person off the list because they're no longer a board member. I forgot their name. That's fucking hilarious. That you
That's the head bitch.
That is
So
fucking
she
hilarious.
retired because we went through this, you know about Richard Fine who busted the judge? We went through that with Richard Fine.
Your stuff.
Sit there, go ahead.
Okay, no problem.
Yes, sir.
And we'll do this later. We'll do this outside. Let's do it outside.
We'll do it later. We'll do it after public comment.
You got the basic shit.
Yeah, we do. We'll catch up more. We'll after public comment. This next, I think next week, right?
You better catch up today.
Yeah, we did. I did tell them, but I won't give the number.
Tell them to call the press to be here. They got something big for them. Tell them to call the press. You got something big for them before they get into court. And let's fuck them up good. Nothing gives me more fun than throwing wrenches in their works and helping people for free that don't know the game. That gives me the biggest thrill of my life. Because these fuckers are trying to take my life right now. I need a kidney taken out. They left me for 6 years with a staph lung infection that's almost impossible to get rid of. Yes, for 10 years. I'm dying right now. I don't have any doctors. I'm out of medication. Yes, it's
I said how. Like I know it's possible, but how?
because this is what it really is. I've been dealing with this for 10 years. Why do you think I am this way? I refuse to let them do this to me and more people for free. I might die here.
What? No, you better not.
No, I'm going to make sure that if it happens, it's going to happen here. I'll get them with a murder warrant if that's what it takes. They don't know who they're fucking with.
That I can say true.
And they're so stupid because if they looked at me and Wayne, they'd shit in their pants.
They are crazy. All right, I'm
Do you
gonna.
want to record my comment?
Huh?
Do you want to record my comment?
Yeah, I record all of them. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna get up
I'm
there.
gonna speak slowly.
Let everybody know.
If you want, I can take the mic, your mic as well.
Yes, yeah. Have it up there.
Call her out.
Whoever, like all the, yeah. Probably be nice with the language. Hi, Rose Petal. Oh, yeah, you're missing. That's okay. There's more to come.
Could you please wait until you give your name called out from one of the staffers before lighting up? So once you hear your name called or the name of the officer called, you feel free to line up in any order on your left-hand side of the number. Thank you. I will now call names. Michael Wu, Harriet Elliott, Jacob Moxon.
All right, got it.
guys remind me.
I signed up with the resource today. However, I can be voted on it already.
Right, so if you can't speak to during the general public comment, if you'd like, so are there any other items you'd like to speak to? 1 minute for general public comment.
By the way, I like Blumenthal and I like, Municipal speaking today. I'm glad that if you like to hear all of this background science, we appreciate it. Anyway, I came here to talk about, Renee and the 7th book. I was such a fan of Renee, I did not believe that she believes in science. And I was so serious about this. Like most religious people, they believe in science. And I let it go when I read a book of hers where she testified that the CIA was paid out, it's about more than half the book. And I could still couldn't believe it, but that's her problem. The last part of it talks about old people saving memory, and she doesn't mention EDA, which is erasure of memory, all throughout modern medicine. If you regard the tomato science is secular, he doesn't keep stressing it like I do. He is an atheist, he doesn't say it.
This is your time to expire. Next speaker.
Morning, Chris. Good morning. Which item would you like to speak to? I'd like to speak on 21 and general comment. And for the record, I signed up as Michael Blue. We have 1 minute for the item and 1 minute for the That's great. I'm going to read you all anyway. This is, I just want to on holiday, and you didn't know, I am Papa. I'm half white and I live in the Pacific. And I would really rather just be a nerdy ass focused on things that turn. But instead, I have to be an engaged, annoying that's forced to be a chaos agent. Because Karen doesn't care about cops unless they need their donors. And this is also just on the theme of this city hall being both broke and broken. And I'll just turn to my general public comments for this. This is all captured in little mail that went out for Karen, our MIA mayor, highlighting her inaction. And it went largely to her donors. Just got to talk some chaos. This is hitting mailboxes today, and funny enough, see that Karen finally made some appointments. We are halfway there. Happy to see that, but we got to go. We still need to see the council get moving because you're going to get this position off the ground before the July recess. Those appointments need to be in this week, and they need to be confirmed next week. So I hope there is a conversation moment. I don't have to be like this. Maybe I can focus on who will be this instead. But until then, I will be focused on it. And maybe those appointments will come today. If they don't, gonna start dropping some digital ads. If they do, maybe I'll wait until next week. You're just gonna leave me waiting, apparently.
Next speaker.
Thank you. I'd like to call up one name, Roma Eisenberg, 3 Gorton, Rock Farm.
Good morning. Which item would you like to speak to? Okay, so items today are not open for public comment. You can speak to them in general, and feel free to move the microphone up to you. Go ahead.
Hello, my name is Jacob Monte. I'm an LA resident, also next council for your report of item 17. I support these items because I'm concerned about the impact of living your oil bills and our sites having on my health as well as our community. Nearly 2 million annually young here are great for closing that case chemicals like ethanol and methane, which are linked to respiratory illnesses, cancer, and other chronic illnesses. These detrimental effects disproportionately impact low income and minority communities, other community crisis of equality. Unchecked development on or near untapped oil aggravates public health crisis, like those are hazard, and worsening economic crisis by allowing unsafe short-sighted construction that will likely be unlivable longer. Once again, I want to thank you for passing item 17 because that's an important first step to a more well-balanced approach to publication that I hope to be reflected in upcoming
Thank you, young man.
I don't even know if they called me or not.
Good morning. Which items would you like to speak to?
I'd like to speak on 7 and 8.
You have 1 minute for general public comment. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Wilma Eisenberg. I'm a member of Sunrise LA. And I'm here to support items 7 and 8 because there are nearly 5,000 untapped oil wells across Los Angeles, which pose an unacceptable risk to 2 million people. These wells cause respiratory illnesses, strokes, cancers, and serious chronic illnesses. We cannot just ignore this. We need to clean up our mess. We need to think about how these health effects, these health costs affect healthcare costs, not to mention the moral cost and damage to our communities. These laws are not even in use, but they are still poisoning our citizens. And you have the opportunity to rectify this. Thank you.
Thank you, young lady.
I'd like to call up our names. Laura Escobar, Giovanni Houston, George Rossetti.
I'd like to speak on all items and non-agenda public comment, please.
Before you begin.
Yes, sir, I want to speak.
Hold on, it's not your time yet.
Okay, thank you.
So, to everybody.
Smoke a scan, smoke a scan, smoke a scan. Here we go. Smoke a scan, smoke a scan. Here we go. Smoke a scan. Ladies and gentlemen from Los Angeles, California, smoke and scan in Herman, aka oldies.
If you would like, because that act does not require you to give audience members to listen. You can't pop in your headphones. It's like you can go for a short 4-minute walk and go look at the rotunda. You can also stick your fingers in your ears if you would prefer to do so.
Maybe stick your finger in your butt, dummy.
So again, we appreciate your patience. The fast way to get
Smoke and scan.
let us use this time, and then we'll move on to the next one. Okay.
That was longer than a 3
Go ahead,
minutes.
3 minutes for the items and 1 minute for the
Well, sir, thank you for the prior restraints and impermissible California Constitution of my civil rights violations. Yeah, I'm talking about the Sakura Market located on East Cesar E. Chavez. Like, really, Mr. Wardo, we need more alcohol in our community where Latinos and minorities are under constant attack by the police. Fuck the police. Niggas with attitude come into my community threatening to arrest me for drinking a 40 just because, again, alcohol beverages. No, that needs to stop. And you, Mr. Attorney, stop violating my civil rights. I have a right to drink a 40 anytime I want. Smoke and scan. Now into item number 2, Azo. Where's the MIA mayor? Where is she at? Let's put her on record for the finances construction for multifamily housing. Judge Carter couldn't do it in Brentwood. You see the shirt I'm wearing, smoke and scan? Retired. And I'm talking about the bonds and the bond abuse by Los Angeles and the meaning of the bonds by the mayor, who continues to rip off the public. You idiot taxpayers keep following these instructions of these moron, idiot, incompetent, incoherent assholes. For what reason? Look at Mr. Price has to recuse himself because his wife is on a family issue on family housing development, right, Mr. Groot? That has to do with the approval of the mayor. So as far as I'm concerned, we're all fucked. Get a job, get 3 jobs because your rent's going up and you'll never buy a fucking house in Los Angeles as long as these conditions and rules of the prior restraints by this bonehead attorney and that baldhead fool up there, you, Dawson. Yeah, now I'm going to item number 3, asshole. You're interrupting my motherfucking time, bitch. A moment of silence, please. Thank you.
Welcome to be silent, Mike, but you were to address this body, not the audience.
Item 16, item 16 through 30, jackass. I'm in opposition. I oppose. Go Trump, go Trump. Fuck Los Angeles, Trump. Fuck Brentwood. Fuck those assholes who continue to put VAs and anyone who's missing in action on a goddamn street without the appropriate housing, you morons. You're idiots. You're all a bunch of idiots, and that's a fact. And if you don't like it, bald head, too bad. Look at here, item 30, CD8, Navigation Center, Council District 8, for the record and politely, 42 C 1983, fuck you. Now to my non-agenda public comment.
Your time is expired. Next speaker.
That's 4 minutes?
You forfeited the rest of your time on the item because you refused to listen to the instructions.
So I don't get non-agenda public comment?
At this point, you are disrupting the meeting. Please leave the podium so we can continue with the speech. You currently only formal warning.
Fuck you. I fucking heard you. Thank you.
Leave, asshole.
The bald guy's the president, Mr. Dawson Harris, or Harris Dawson.
Good morning. Which item would you like to speak to?
Comentario público.
General public comment.
Okay, so you have 1 minute. Go ahead.
Tiene un minuto, adelante.
Buenos días, mi nombre es Carmen Fidel y soy trabajadora del aeropuerto por 24 años.
Good morning, my name is Laura.
No, they took away his minutes. They said he was off topic. They're sneaky.
Llegué a este país hace 34 años.
I arrived to this nation 34 years ago.
Y desde que llegué aquí, yo he
Yeah,
vivido
Pearl
para
is
trabajar.
Pumpkinhead. And
This is my
bald head is Marquise. Harris Dawson.
Pero ahora lo que necesito es trabajar para poder vivir.
Now I need to work to be able to eat.
Como ustedes saben, nosotros estamos aquí porque queremos un salario digno.
You know, we are here because we are asking for a
I think they
work.
called another head too. He called him.
Y una mejor cobertura médica para
Yeah, they
nosotros y
did.
nuestra
They took it
familia.
away.
And a better health insurance. for
Yeah,
all and for
and this one you
families.
get 3 and then 1.
Yo tengo una necesidad económica que es
Sure,
para
nope,
mi hija que
I haven't
tengo
been
que llevar al dentista.
I have a special financial need because I have to pay my daughter to the dentist.
Lo que quiero que sepan es que me es muy difícil no poder dar este pago cada mes, pero es necesario, es la salud de mi hija.
I want you to know that this is very, very difficult for me to make this payment every month, but it is needed for the health of my daughter.
Tengo que ver si pago, como o pago mi renta.
I have to decide between paying, eating or paying the rent.
Por favor, no demoren más.
Please do not delay this anymore.
Mañana, digan que yo sé que se me acabó el tiempo, pero por favor,
Your time has expired.
Señora, ya tu tiempo terminó.
If I can ask you a question, so if you run out of time or if you have additional public comment that you would like to provide,
Para español, si usted se le termina su tiempo, tiene comentarios adicionales para proveer, para dar,
you can do so in writing at lacouncilcomment.com.
puede presentarlo por
What if they called me? I don't even know.
.com.
If
They call me.
that URL, you're gonna
Did they
have to
call
find
Kirsten?
that drop
Not Kirsten?
right here.
Kirsten
Usted
Peterson.
necesita tener la dirección de internet.
No, not just me. I have another 2 names. Because, you know, they're
Good morning. Which items would you like to speak to?
General public.
You have 1 minute. Go ahead.
Hi, my name is Joanne. I'm a member of Shenanigans and an airport worker. Tomorrow will be the culmination of 2 years of hard work that myself and my team have did at airport workers. Airport workers and wholesale workers need their Olympic wage and health care now without limits. Corporations and business owners will always be here, but you need to side with airport workers and
the tourism workers and the people that run LA in LAX. Side with them, side with working class people in Los Angeles. We need this. We need healthcare. We need a living wage so we can take care of our families. Please, I ask you, do what's right. Do what's right for single parents. Do what's right for struggling families. Thank you.
I'd like to call up one name. Alex McLeary, Byron Jose, Jason Judy. Which items would you like to speak to?
Yes, hi. I would like general and all items, and I'll walk you through. If I could start with general first, please, and then work to multiple.
We're gonna treat everybody equally, so you have 3 minutes for the items. I'm gonna ask you to do the items first.
Items
You
first?
have 1 minute for general. Yes, items first.
Okay. Ready? All right, so I'll start with the items first. On item number 2, it's regarding a housing bond. One of the things that's most interesting about housing bonds is that I don't see written out here, also on the attachments. When you use bonds, you're supposed to state the method of payment as it relates to the bond. Interestingly enough, COVID money has actually been used where, how is that related to a housing bond? A housing bond, you're supposed to state where it comes from. COVID money, which is supposed to be really used for PPP loans and small business relief, is not a housing bond. How can you possibly allocate money from another program? That is called textbook fraud. That is textbook fraud. That same PPP money has also been used to imprison people. How are you using non-disclosed public funds, which the publishers did not agree to use for housing-related matters, but are being used by other programs? Moving on to agenda item number 3, we have yet another housing bond. Housing bonds, just like any other government bond, you're supposed to state the method of payment. The method of payment would also be agreed upon by the public. This is textbook fraud. When you're using things like PPP loans and you're handing it off to nonprofits doing your dirty work, that is textbook fraud. Moving on to 30, we have yet another housing bond. If you're following along, City Attorney, when you're using housing bonds, what are you supposed to do? When you're using bonds, what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to disclose the method of payment publicly. And does it line up with what the public agreed upon, or does it not? And repeatedly, what's been happening? It's not been lining up. That is textbook fraud. Repeat it with me. F-R-A-U-D, fraud. That is fraud. That's what's happening with these bonds. That's why there's a DOJ task force to investigate all the money that's being funneled. I'm not an idiot. I might have come to previous meetings looking like an idiot, but I guarantee you I am far from it. When you use bonds, say it again with me. You're supposed to disclose the method of payment. I know you're laughing because it's true. And that's not been the case. The money that's been agreed upon by the public for use is not being used by that. That's fraud. Shout out to Smoke and Scan, and that's fraud. The lesson of the day is when you use government bonds, you're supposed to state the method of payment. And when you don't use the money that was agreed upon for that specific purpose, that's fraud. Moving on to general public comment. Thank you very much, City Attorney. I beat my case against Heidi Soto. I confronted her in public at the Sherman Oaks Homeowners Association. She didn't know what my face looks like, and I bet you she does now. And I asked her about my case. She admitted on a fucking public recording that she knew my case was frivolous, and that's why I destroyed that case in court. Holy shit. It was admitted through discovery that she colluded with Scientology to continue to prosecute me, knowing it was always frivolous, admitted it on a fucking public recording, and your own deputy trial prosecutor, Ethan Green, fucking said, holy shit, why is this case ever even in court? I'm the first activist in this whole 1.5-year shit show to beat a fucking case against City Attorney Heidi Soto. The first guy, no convictions, no fines, no criminal history. Get fucked. I beat that case. And I'm holding City Attorney Heidi Soto accountable for that shit. Remember this fucking day. Thank you.
Great job.
Just out of politeness to the speaker, Dr. Williams, I'd ask that please hold your applause until after the speakers are finished. Thank you.
I think he's okay with it.
Good morning. Which item would you like to speak to? General public comment. Go ahead.
Hi, my name is Alex McAveen. I'm here representing AuditLA. We are a coalition of 49 community organizations from around the LA County focused at the intersection of housing and transit issues. Everything we've done over our organization coalitions and your from Measure J to Measure ULA just recently has been done in partnership with the labor, because we all know that there's no future Los Angeles sports building that isn't built primarily to the benefit of the local people that power that build it, that makes the city go. We stand with workers in support of a living wage, and we're looking forward to tomorrow's vote. I'm sorry, I'm going to living wage, and we're looking forward to tomorrow's vote. These deals were approved with significant assurances around broad-based benefits to all Angelinos, and tomorrow you'll have the opportunity to make good on that promise, and I'm looking forward to doing so. Thank you.
I think they called.
I'd like to call for people. Reverend Gary Lilly, Maria Rubio,
Did they call my name?
Andres Gaza.
Good morning. The approval for the item and 1 minute for general public comments, please. Yes.
What's up, my homie? What's up, dog? Let's start with item number 22. This is talking about the Koreatown Youth and Community Center. And I have a really concern about this because I heard so many requests that our Korean youth, they want to have access to free transgender surgery. However, the council president and our city attorney, because both of you are black, continue to deny the Korean youth and the Korean community to access free of charge gender switching surgery. So this is very concerning because I'm aware that a city attorney and then a council president, they always provide free gender change surgery to Latinos and blacks, but why not Koreans? This is very racist. Now let's move on to item number 23. What's up, my homie? What's up, dog? Number 23 is about Los Angeles Police Foundation for Public Safety Enhancement. Yes, definitely. I'm here to support with our LAPD 24-inch Sergeant Duarte. We need more police on the street. It doesn't matter if you're talking about Beverly Grove neighborhood. It doesn't matter if you're talking about Figueroa neighborhood. It doesn't matter if you're talking about Toilet neighborhood. We need more cops. We need more Sergeant Duarte. We need more 24 inches on the street. We need to take down those gangbangers. We need to take down those cartels. We need to take down those illegal attorneys like our council president attorney. Now let's move on to item number 25. Item 25 is about a homeless strategy committee and trying to contract with HRNA advisor. I want to ask our city attorney, how dare you? You really have some balls to ask for more money for homeless services. You spend 500 million, and then during the homeless audit report, none of you, no council member, no mayor, no city attorney can tell the public where did the money go. And then you want more money for homeless. City attorney, you really have some big 24 inches balls by the illegal Hamas supporter of Mandingo's office. We have to make sure we're going to restore law and order in the city of LA. You commit a crime, you are going to jail. Period. There's no other way around it. Who is going to restore law and order? Councilmember Spindler. Who is going to make sure that every crime has consequences? That's Councilmember Spindler. Who has someone who has zero record of corruption, who has zero record of accepting bribe money? That's our Councilmember Spindler. So everyone in the smoking stand community, anyone living in Council District 1, let's vote for Councilmember Spindler. Let's take out Hernandez. Take out Hernandez.
You broke it.
Sorry.
It's okay. You turned it off.
Sorry.
They couldn't.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
It's okay. It's all right. I know. We love the passion, but they want to hear you. Can you hear now? He gets all excited. It gets a little animated. Man, I hope they call me. Can you guys hear me? Okay, yeah. He must have, in his excitement, turned it off.
I'm here as a moral and spiritual leader in my community. We're asking for a yes vote without any further delays, without any more add-ons. We need this passed on tomorrow. I'm here with these workers for 2 years. They've been trying to get this thing through. And tomorrow is a big day. I'm asking the city council to do the right thing and vote for this tomorrow without any further delays. I thank you, and I pray that tomorrow we will get a victory. Yeah.
Good morning. Which items would you like to speak to?
Buenos días, ¿de qué punto le gustaría hablar? Good afternoon, my name is Maria Rubio. I work at Scientology.
And I hope I get called.
It's not enough to move forward. ¿Puedes acercarse al micrófono, por favor? Le pedimos que mañana digan sí al pueblo olímpico. I ask you to leave tomorrow say yes to the Olympics.
Let's see if the randomizer picks me. Let's see the randomizer. I did a CPRA request regarding the randomizer. I think Hugo's telling him that, hey, there's a Scientology in your neighborhood too, and you better get him in line quickly because she won't leave you alone. Maybe. Thanks. I don't know if they're gonna. I think they might not call me.
Good morning.
I don't want to get kicked out.
23 and 25 and general public comment.
Me too. If they call me, I'll ask if they're still talking.
As long as we were no transfer police foundation, then we're opposite will prioritize to make sure that you can their content.
Don't do Artie. Better make sure I get called.
Which was a very investing in the life of our community and not just the city fund discretionary fund time and time again. In addition to the city 47% of the budget, not 49% of the budget going to the police department. It's about getting transferred to that foundation and we have no time to believe what the money is for.
That's right, Amy.
We're the minister by that we still have some of our employees who have money flowing. We're only rely on the grant, very grant, and everything people who are supporting after like being temporary safety and verification. Item 25. Again, the same last funding for last so the we to fund. We again another report, construction, continue to come up with graphics and basically the short listen to community that It was on to ensure that there is prevention for housing, for homelessness, so that a custom company, but it's going to again provide the care of our people, what kind of standards have been negative in the community. When during 2020, the Presidential Legislative Legislature passed 2218, when we had the data to provide our community, it's at the $30 million.
Yeah, it's Hugo and Nazarian. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he's telling Nazarian, say, hey man, she means business. You better get Scientology in line in your district.
That is actively attacking people.
This is horizontal. Yeah, I do wish. I would ask him.
So this is why for us, we're asking for local leaders so that you are stepping up to ensure that your money is there for people. So that means I want to be the race and gender race gas collection. That is work of the county solution as well as the county. That is working. That is funding.
That's true, Kirby's mom. Don't take the money. Yeah, I don't. Who's trolling?
We also ask for all of you, especially this year, for the upcoming fiscal.
It's sad. I get bored when regular people talk. That's wrong. Yeah, I haven't seen any either. Hey, Gonza's here. Hey, Gonza. Oh, good. Okay. That's me.
Good morning. Which item would you like to speak to?
That's true. I love the banter.
Mi nombre es Andrés Salazar y vengo a decirles, salte de los centros jornaleros.
My name is Andrés Salazar, and I'm here to tell you, the day worker center.
Los centros jornaleros han sido un espacio histórico de encuentro, comunidad.
Daily worker centers are having workplaces, places where we get together and we work community.
Donde los trabajadores y trabajadoras han sido capacitados,
For male and female workers, training,
tanto en sus derechos laborales como en aportes a la comunidad.
they can train on their rights and their contributions to the community.
En este momento, después de los incendios forestales, los trabajadores han sido útiles en la reconstrucción de la ciudad.
At the time after the wildfire, these workers are being useful to the construction of the city.
Entonces venimos a pedir que los centros comunitarios sigan abiertos para que pueda seguir su misión de formación y de defensa de los derechos laborales.
I'm here to ask you for these day worker centers to remain open so they can continue to fulfill their mission of educating and giving laborers with the rights.
Agradecemos también entre todos los centros la unión que se ha visto en los trabajadores del centro.
We thank all the centers also because we've seen the great union between all the workers in LA.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Hello, hello. That's me. Whoop. Hello.
Please make sure that handheld devices are
I mean, I can talk loud if you need me to. Okay.
which item would you like to speak to? Good morning.
Good morning. I'm going to run it through the randomizer, so we will know momentarily, but put me as all items and the non-agenda public comment, please.
The items of one of your handheld, please be with yes.
Thank you, sir. Yes, let's start off with the sanitation, transferring money to the city attorney. Just to be honest, that sounds like dirty money to me. Okay. Now with the alcohol one, the license at the beginning, I'm gonna say no, unless it's like, I don't mind like a restaurant, they need a liquor license to go along with dinner. But really in Los Angeles, we really do have a lot of access to both alcohol, cannabis, and illegal drugs. So we don't really need to have like liquor stores and all this stuff. We have a lot. And, you know, so I said no to that. As far as lighting up City Hall, I mean, I love the concept. I love the idea. So I say go for it, because at least there will be some lighting in the city. Somewhere will be lit up at least, because it's certainly not in the valley. And the housing one, boy, all that fraud. Thank you to Henry for breaking all that down. That was very interesting. But when it comes to all the housing, like, yeah, we need to build housing, I guess. I mean, but although we did spend, what was it, 12.5 trillion dollars on Inside Safe, right? And we housed, I think, 5 people. So I guess, I don't know. I mean, don't we have enough housing? I guess not. The other one is the grants. Yeah, I love grants. That's less, especially since the CAO said we don't have to do matching funds. I love the idea of getting money that we don't have to keep dwindling our budget from 1 billion in a hole to 2 billion in a hole. That'd be great. So I say yes, get all the grants that you can get. I don't even know what else is on here. I guess we just continue talking about the housing grants and all that stuff, because there's a few of those. Yeah, the housing thing's a mess. Like, what I wish you guys would do would put housing, like we're losing our communities. I know we need housing, but we're also losing our communities. So there, you know, there's United Neighbors has a thing where they said that there's enough commercial space where you could build all the housing you need on commercial space. So we can keep our cute little communities, you know, and, you know, that we love. And shout out to Smoke and Scan. I'm just going to run out the clock. I mean, I forget what else is open or not open. They mentioned the wages, the wage one that you're going to be voting on tomorrow. I don't know. Is that open or not open?
Tomorrow, actually.
Oh, that is? Okay. So I'll save my comments about slave wages at Scientology for tomorrow then. Okay. Fair enough. We'll do that. And then I guess there's the conduct, you know, is can you talk about conduct? Like, I hope Mr. Hugo is telling Mr. Nazarian to.
You're welcome to treat this very general.
Okay, well, we're almost there. We'll just count down. Hey, Smoke and Scan, by the way. Oh, and we want info on that randomizer. My randomizer, you know. All right, there we go. So, Mr. Hugo, please tell Mr. Nazarian that, you know, because he has a Scientology in his area too, you know, that he wants to make sure that you do what you need to do, right? So you don't have to keep hearing from me, because I know I drive you nuts. But yeah, I think you did a little bit of good, Mr. Hugo, because you know what? They're still getting these permits in spite of violating everybody's rights, including my rights, but they're only for 2 days a week instead of the whole entire week. But, you know, so, but if they violate it one more time, it's just going to be another lawsuit for the city. But see, he doesn't care, because he can't even listen, right? The city attorney listens. I give, you know, Mr. Grote, I give you credit. You listen, like really listen. Everyone else, no one else listens. Mr. Nazarian used to be really good, but I noticed when Mr. McCosker isn't here, he's not as good, because, you know, Hugo like gets him off track. Bob's listening. I like that Bob listens. Thank you, Bob. Shout out to Bob. Who else is not? Miss Padilla's not listening. She's slipping. Miss Hernandez, you swore to me. You promised me that you listen to me. You are listening? Okay, it's hard to listen and talk. Okay, thank you. All right, that was fun.
So supported in our community, because our community.
I'll have to wait for Doc.
I am the grandmother of all the community. I'm gonna be 84 in July. Still here, I was here with the minister job. I'm wearing the late for honor. Holiday, so I need a gift to you over there. Really do it this time, because I'm going to do a thing that has both people. We with the newspaper foundation.
Get a drink.
Record, I did not break it, right?
No. They couldn't hear you. I think you shut it off. So it's on
I
now.
think what I'm doing is yeah.
Yeah,
probably
a little button. Yeah.
But I just want to make sure I didn't break
No.
it.
I have.
Accidentally touched. Accidentally.
Always, because I am Mr. Little Ray. I'm a giant peace, and I love you all.
Oh, I like that. That's nice. All right, here we go, Doc. Can you hold it? Are you guys able to hear? Because I'm not getting any.
And the Olympic wage would help me to help my family, my income, and to pay my rent. Yesterday I was talking to a colleague
Oh,
of
so you
mine.
couldn't hear? Oh,
She's a
dang.
single mother.
The things, the whole thing was on too. Oh, dang it. I think he did break it.
She was crying because she was evicted and
I
she
think
was
it's showing how it's
away
on.
from her children were in another place.
Oh, dang. No, and I couldn't get any text. There's no, nothing. Like no, that sucks. No, I couldn't see chat at all. No, got nothing. The last, see now, all of a sudden, like, once I took off the microphone thing, all the chat came on. That would have been my other phone, Gonzo. That sucks. Okay, good.
Good morning, here to speak in general.
Oh, man, it's fine until.
Thank all the council members for supporting items 7 and 8. My name is Emma Silver. I work for Solutions to Social Responsibility Los Angeles and also represent the Scientology Coalition, Stand Together Against Neighborhood Drill in Los Angeles. We'd like to thank Councilmember Hernandez.
I have the mic, maybe it needed, I don't know, like it should, that was lit up. That was after shirt guy. But I have another one that came with 2.
Improperly plugged wells is addressed, and that communities are able to be
I wish I could.
notified about ongoing emergencies, maintenance activities, and other issues at development near.
Yeah, it's Bluetooth, yep. And it puts like a.
My report for item 8, many frontline BIPOC communities are still contaminated brownfields in their neighborhood.
But they're still chatting.
Council for continuing to address this issue.
Yeah, that's. So far as the only one that worked. That's true. They probably could have jammed it. That's true. Good point.
In general, 3 minutes for the item and 1 minute for action. Go ahead.
All right, starting off with item 16. Item 16 is related to establishing the Los Angeles Tourism Marketing District. Is that clear? Is this just related to advertising, or is this giving hotel owners like all kinds of extra governmental privileges, pretty much, and all this stuff? Like, it seems like this is a lot. This is like every single hotel in the city. So, just some interesting questions that item 16. All right, so let's move on.
Oh, we did?
To items 20 and 21. So what is City Council doing for Croatian
This guy?
American community?
Oh, the other guy, he was static recording. I can get the video though off the YouTube.
Make sure that they get more rights and more equality and equity and such. It's not really
Usually
well
comes
clear
back and
yet.
forth.
But I guess you're lighting up City Hall so that they can, well, who knows what if you're actually open.
I think all his people talked.
All right, so we hear a lot about how the Los Angeles Police Foundation funds like all kinds of stuff that the city can't afford or whatever. Who's the foundation's gonna fund it? It's not the city. So there's some interesting questions about item 23. Item 23 seeks to take $35,000 from the street furniture fund at C5 and give it to the police foundation. So you're giving city funds to the police foundation so that they can ostensibly fund stuff so the city isn't funding, but actually you're funding.
Thank you, Curtis.
So this backdoor funding the police foundation. So
Yeah, good plan, Gonzo. It's like, plus it's just not, just in here in general, it's not real strong.
Backdoor funding the police foundation, so it makes it look like that the city is funding their lavish parties and all this stuff, or equipment and all this stuff the police foundation funds. But actually, you're giving money to the police foundation here. So, there's a lot of corruption going on with that. We got item 24, which is letting out City Hall for Cinco de Mayo. So, This one, you're not doing much, what you're doing for the Latino community, that's an interesting question. Okay, so, let's move on to general public comments. Thanks, go ahead. Yeah, I'm sure got a lot of this here, you know, like we, you know, all of the prophetic offices, how you don't have to let the single finger anymore. You're just forcing the clerk, you're not paying any extra for all this new responsibility of reading off names for public comment. Instead of the prophetic officer doing it themselves like they're supposed to. So you got the clerk reading off names, you got the city attorney running public comments, you got, you know, but isn't it the presiding officer's job to read off the names and know what we signed up for and to run public comment here? So also the clerk's being paid extra for all this extra responsibility that's being dumped on the city clerk here over the last few months. You don't even pay attention to public comments and fuck the budget. Reject the budget.
There's a quorum is at 2, so between now and then.
Good morning. Which items would you like to speak to? Or general public comment? 1 minute, go ahead.
My name is Nicholas Carson, the staff mayor of Sunrise in Los Angeles. I just want to share our appreciation to the entire council for approving items 7 and 8.
The Catholic Church lady's here, where she's going to speak.
Which affects every single resident of the city and every single resident of this region. We, of course, especially want to thank members Hernandez, the Oscar, and Blumenfield for introducing these items. And additionally, we'd like to express solidarity of our movement and of our organization with tourism workers, the airport workers, and all workers across the city as they fight for dignity, respect, and a living wage. We urge you to please vote yes that I'm council tomorrow. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so that's supposed to give us a shout out. I wonder if they're going to call her then.
Good morning. Which items would you like to speak to?
Just a general public comment.
1 minute, go ahead.
Good morning, city council members. My name is Armando Munoz. I'm a proud member of USWW, SEIU. Wow, 2 years. It's been 2 years that we've been coming here. Tomorrow is going to be a third day. Thousands of us have worked hard for this day. We have missed work, get doctor appointments, use our savings to cover the days that we missed, to come to the city council to hear stories. Tomorrow you are going to decide if you stand with the people of Los Angeles or you stand with corporate greed. We are going to count your vote, and your vote is going to define who you are. So please stand with us and vote yes for the good way for us.
You just wave at me or to that guy. Try that guy.
Hi there, speaking on general public comments.
1 minute, go ahead.
Everyone, my name is Steve Navarro. I am a transgender, and a child of Mexican American. I'm here today to really fully realize the promise of LA for everyone by making meaningful investments in all of our communities, especially transgender, gender, transgender, and sex identity. The LA Fall campaign stands for diversity, belonging, and inclusion, and calls us to speak out against hate and protect every resident. But these values are looking at by action. Just last month, another that they a 61-year-old Salvadoran immigrant and long-time business owner in the park endured a horrific series of transphobic attacks after for over 2 weeks. Salino sexually assaulted, beaten with a skateboard, pepper sprayed, and threatened with death by multiple states because she is a transgender woman and a migrant.
It must be really important. Who he is.
Meanwhile, crime is homelessness and loneliness is close down.
Everyone said hi to him.
Instead of investing in investments for the community to help us out with it. Thank you.
Good morning. Which items would you like to speak to?
Hi, general public comment, please.
1 minute, go ahead.
Thank you. Hello, my name is Tiana Shawikman, and I serve as the Environmental Justice Program Director with Black Mental Wellness. We are a human rights reproductive justice organization committed to supporting the health and well-being of Black women and girls. I am also here to stand together against the Advocacy, a racial and environmental justice coalition, a community-based organization fighting with and for Angelinos on the front lines of neighborhood for children. I'll be brief. I just want to thank the council for approving items 7 and 8 as both are extremely vital to the health of families. Thank you for your time and have a great rest of the day.
Good morning. Which items would you like to speak to? Good morning. Is it going to be general public comment? Yes, we have 1 minute. Go ahead.
My name is Ricardo Pereza. I work at ADX and I'm a member of United Local 11. For over 2 years, I've been showing up here, missing work, pleading with you not to delay the Olympic wage. I am pleading for you to vote yes tomorrow. I'm struggling to pay for my medication. We need this rate. People are struggling to feed their families and afford rent. Please vote yes, no delay. Thank you.
That's the last public comment? That would be the last speaker, okay? So
She didn't get to talk?
Yes, because,
Oh, they didn't let her talk.
Item 16 is the creation of a new tourism district. I recommend we exhaust public comment on item 16. So if you are here to
The
speak
Board of
on item
Power
number
of
16,
tomorrow.
but have not yet had the opportunity to speak, please feel free to.
I know, they didn't let her speak.
Again, this is only for
That's
item number
ridiculous. They didn't let her
16.
speak.
Not for
That's
general
a
public
church
comment,
meeting.
and it was not for any other item. So if you are here for item 16, the creation of a new tourism district, please feel free to
Yeah,
line
he's-
up on the left-hand side of the council.
Yeah, they say it's a randomizer. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it.
Who's the next speaker?
Yeah.
Come forward if you're here on Wednesday. People lined up for item 16. Come to the left stage right.
Sorry, can we confirm if the gentleman walking up is here for item 16?
What is item 16? I don't even know. I did. Yeah, I did for you, the randomizer.
It's only about folks who have not spoken already.
Sorry.
You can come speak in item 16. That's the only thing open at this moment.
What is 16? What is it?
Speaker, you've already spoken, so this is not your opportunity to speak. We're already giving you full time. So I'm not seeing anyone else on my side.
She didn't speak. She didn't speak.
Ms. Coulter, are you here for item 16?
You can come speak to item 16, but you cannot yell out. If you wish to speak to item 16, come to the microphone right now. Ms. Rosen,
Go for
you have
it.
a chance to speak to item 16. If you do not wish to speak to item 16, you do not need to come up to the
Oh,
microphone.
where's the meeting, Kirby? We're at, is it here?
One item, item 16. I believe you're the last one here to speak on that item. So go ahead for 1 minute on item 16.
And before you
We
begin,
understand we didn't call you. There was a time limit. That limit is passed. This happens. Please don't repeat yourself. We heard you. We heard you. You have 1 minute to speak to item 16. That is.
Who's being so
only
rude?
according to
Ah,
this
don't be so
moment.
rude.
Time for general public comment and for people who did not get called is over. We do not
Bob's
have
being
unlimited
rude.
time. We met for an hour.
You do have unlimited
And
time.
that's it. You have a chance to speak on item 16.
They could have taken one more.
Okay, then you do not wish to speak to it, so. Okay, that's it. Well, is there any other speakers for item 16? Okay, you do not wish to speak to item 16, the public comment is closed, thank you. We'll now move on to the rest of the meeting.
What's item 16? That's not fair. That sucks, man. It's not. It's not fair.
17, 19 through 22.
Bob sucks sometimes, man.
Through 26 and 28.
Well, I'd say most of the time.
Okay, those items are for, any members wish to speak
Yeah,
to those
exactly. Right, Gonzo.
Seeing
One
no
freaking
members
minute.
on queue, let's open the roll.
She like takes off work to do
Close the
this.
roll, call the vote.
And she went to the police commission too and didn't realize they weren't there.
There's a request
He
to
does
set
need a
items
timeout.
16, 26, and 30 forthwith.
Without
See,
objection,
if I didn't want to come tomorrow, she could make a scene. And
next.
The council may now consider item 1, call special by council.
so where's the one? There's a 1 o'clock. I know Bob's just like he gets in that chair and he just thinks he's like king.
Public convenience or necessity application.
That item is for.
I don't know who this. Oh, I'm gonna ask you.
No
That.
members on the queue, let's open the roll. Close the roll, tally the vote.
That was sucky. Bob's got a big head.
The council
We
may
call
now
him
consider
Big Head.
item 18, call special by Councilmember
So where's
Hurtado.
the public works
Motion
meeting? Is it,
has
no,
been introduced.
is it in the,
That is fourth. Seeing no one else,
North
let's open the roll.
Hope Street? Oh, I don't know where that is.
Close the roll.
That's not around here.
14 ayes.
I'm trying to go find Duarte. He
Taking
goes
over
away.
item 23, call special by Councilmember Hernandez for a separate vote.
Item 23 is before us. Seeing no speakers on the queue.
See, even he's going and greeting them. I wonder who this dude is. That sucks. Yeah. Bob gets, they could have taken one more. Yeah.
The council may now consider item 27,
Bob's
call
called
special by
Poopy Hut.
Councilmember Hud, for which motion Hud Hernandez Bluefield has been
Excuse me, could I squeeze it in here? Thank you. That's what I have to. Sorry. Thank you. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna be gone by. Hi, how you doing? How about you?
We now consider items 2 and 3, call special by Councilmember
union guy.
for
Hey, okay. Who's that dude that everyone? Good morning.
I wanted to make sure it wasn't 12 yet.
Oh, it's not 12 yet. It's still morning.
It's 11:30.
Wow, it feels like 2. Well, it feels late. So who's that dude? Like, everyone's going to greet him, even Duarte. Who is that? Who's that dude?
It's related to Nate Holden.
They're having an adjourning motion.
13 ayes.
Okay.
So you'll see it come up on the big screen right now.
So who that dude there with the dude in the gray suit and the glasses?
No, Nate Holden was the former mayor, well-beloved mayor who passed away. Very, very well-beloved
council
mayor.
member.
Who?
And council.
Sorry, take it back. Sorry. So wait, but who's that dude? Everyone was saying hi to him. See, like now, you went and said hi to him.
Very important. Everybody here.
Who's that dude? That dude?
It's his family. Nate Holden's family. Nate Holden's family.
Huh? No, but who's that one dude?
Oh, you're talking about Wesley?
Yeah, that dude, the big tall dude. He was bald and with glasses and a gray suit. Everyone's shaking his hand, even him.
Maybe he's Nate Holden's son.
Huh?
Maybe he's Nate Holden's son. Is that Nate Holden's son? Yeah.
You shook his hand.
Today, we adjourn this council meeting
Huh.
in remembrance of a true public servant, a cherished friend,
What city?
the Honorable Nate Holden.
Yeah. He was a
For
councilman.
half a century,
Here?
Nate
'Cause I never
Holden
heard of him.
poured his life into serving the people. From his
No, I know
time
who he
as
is.
a
Everyone's
veteran
excited.
in the aerospace industry, to his impactful tenures as a California state senator and council member for
Yeah, I don't know who he is.
his commitment was unwavering. Nate Holden was a champion for equitable urban development across California, ensuring that progress reaches every corner of our city. He stood firm in the fight for the protection of the power of individuals and nations. And in a landmark achievement
I'll be
that
honest with you,
resonates
that's
with
highly
today,
unlikely.
he
I'm gonna tell your
offered
staff, no
those
problem.
that
But this
Martin Luther King
presentation,
Jr.
all those guests are here, from Weston's here, Keith, they all invited them. I mean, I'll tell them, but in my personal opinion, then maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, Hugo already texted me, it's confirmed, but just if you can just tell Marquise. Okay, and so even if it will happen, for sure it'll be after this. There's no way I'm gonna go tell them right now. Yeah.
Tell them we're honoring someone, of course, I'll come back.
Okay.
Thank you, though, I appreciate it.
We're just going to give it the college try.
In 1993 Los Angeles uprising, Nate was the driving force behind the revitalization of the Crenshaw area, demonstrating his deep commitment to the community he served. He championed measures that supported the handicapped audience with discriminatory red line practices with home mortgages through the Credit Denial Disclosure Act of 1976. He secured vital funding for inner city schools, bought the line with Hughes Baldwin Hills Regional Park, addressed the proliferation of liquor stores, and provided much needed property tax relief for senior citizens.
Nate Holden's Texas history is not solely defined by the landmark legislation, but by the difference he made in the lives of towns and cities, and the enduring impact he had on the landscape of our state, and our state. He was a man of action, driven by a profound love for the people and places he represented. Let us remember his dedication, his vision, and his unwavering commitment to making a better Los Angeles for all. May he rest in power. Thank you.
Thank you. Some other members, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. President, members. Heather, this has been a week, it's been like a roller coaster.
A little bit about the history of the city.
I don't know if there would be a political, Earl Weston, a political meeting if it were not for NATO. You know, we have a saying in our community, if you can help somebody, then your life has not been in vain. Nate Holden, Senator Holden, Councilman Holden helped thousands. Like I said to you, he gave me my very first job in politics. But what most people don't know, he got me my first government job at the County of Los Angeles, where I met my wife. 3 weeks from today, we will celebrate our 44th wedding anniversary. Nate Holden. My daughter-in-law, who works here, if I wasn't here, she wouldn't have met my son, and she wouldn't have had the 2 lovely grandkids that I have. And here's my daughter-in-law, Alexis, and my son, Herb III. Nate just hired him on his own, and now Herb III works for the Secretary of State. And I could go on and on, identifying individuals that he's touched. So Nate's life was not in vain. He touched so many people. And you talk about the great things he did. The most important thing that your dad did, he knew how to live. That's what he did. And it was never a dull moment. Bill Robinson, who is in the back, Bill, just stand up wherever you are. He was our representative to the Koreatown area. We went to Korea, big trip, Busan, we had a hurricane. We went to Taipei, Taiwan, the president died. Wherever Nick went, something happened. My executive assistant that many of you know, Sean Love Wallace, worked in this building forever. She goes to Jamaica, meets the guy, falls in love, decides to go back, get married. And she's been married since 1990. This guy just turned her grandmother. But Nate comes up with this brilliant idea. Jamaica just had Hurricane Milton. I am going to donate millions of surplus city equipment to the country of Jamaica. This is when we could do. And we wind up with the government paying for us to go to Jamaica. It was smart. Even though we get there, I just gotta finish this. We get to Korea, we get to Jamaica, and the government's paying for it. So we're not staying at one of the nicest hotels. So we decided to take a nap. And have you ever felt eyes on you? I opened my eyes, and on the nightstand is this freaking giant lizard staring at me. I jump up and run to Louis White's room, bang on the door. He's opening the door with fear in his eyes. I said, Louis, I have a lizard. He said, I have two. We did together run to Councilman Nate Holden's office. We're banging on the door, and all we can hear is cursing and hollering and screaming. Within a half hour, we had a luxury bus come pick us up, take us to the Tri-Hall Resort, and we had a phenomenal trip. That's Nate Holden. Anyway, he will be missed. I don't have enough words to thank him for everything that he gave to me and my family. Well, thank you guys for honoring one hell of a dude. Oh, last thing, talking, and for some of the young people here, especially the young dudes, he hires me, and we go to Beverly Hills, and he takes me to Dallas, where you buy shoes. And this is in 1987, and he bought me a $500 pair of shoes. Guys, don't wear them cheap shoes, because you will not live to be 95 like Nate Holden. God bless you, Nate.
I'd like to thank Council President and the members of the City Council, and most notably Councilmember Hutt, for bringing us here today to have an opportunity to pay respects to my dad, my brother, and I. Thank you for that honor. We know that Dad was here not too long ago, sometime last year. I know that you had a designated time for him to speak. I know that that was probably generously maybe 10 minutes. An hour and 10 minutes later, he let you all go. But I want to say that he is someone who has had an enduring impact not only on us as a family, but on this community, this city. He's someone that walked into rooms where he could be working with the community or some individual who was struggling. And you could walk into he would be there to help. You could walk into a room where it could be the President of the United States. They would treat that person no different. My dad was someone who called out service. Whether it was when he put his age up from 16 to 18 to go fight in World War I.
Oh my goddamn. I believe in Brad.
World War II.
I believe in him, motherfucker.
He made it very clear that the reason that he wanted to go to war was to take out.
Well, I want to talk about Bradley, motherfucker.
To take out Hitler.
Come on.
And even in recent times, he's repented.
They don't like me.
So I know that his heart is all about service, and you saw that witnessing his career in politics. But in recent times, when he wasn't serving in politics, at 95 last year, he was still driving. And he would get in his car on Saturdays, and he would go get crates of tomatoes. Don't ask me why it's made. But he would take them to seniors. To the senior himself, older than probably many of the people he was delivering tomatoes to. But what he was trying to do by that was stay alive. He couldn't just sit around. Many of you probably received phone calls. He couldn't ignore issues because he was writing letters to the president telling him what to do. And he would say, Steve, he's doing what I told him to do. And I would say 9 times out of 10, he was doing what they told him to do. It's not easy being in the same business as your father. Because I've got a different time. You won't see me doing one-arm push-ups here in this council chamber. But he did. He's probably the first to do it, and I guess he's the last to do it. So let that be the resounding image of the guy who was about life, fighting for liberty, and caring for people. So honored to call him father, and he lives in all of us. And for my family and our friends who are here today, we're all made better because he was a part of our life. And I thank you for giving us the opportunity to agree.
That was a lot better than the other guy. But that was heartfelt.
Okay, perfect. Let's start with Mr. McCosker, followed by Mr. Harrison.
Thank you so much. First of all, council member for coming, and Mr. Weston, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your beautiful words about your father. I think folks who know me know that I consider myself a Han in the Han family. And the first time I met Kenny Han was because the gentleman who I didn't know tapped me on the shoulder and said, I see you keep looking over at the supervisor, you want to go over and talk to him? It was your dad who brought me over to speak to him. And during that very first conversation I ever had with Kenny Han, with your dad sort of advocating on my behalf, not knowing who I was, Kenny said, Kenny, you should work with my son someday. And I did. And when I got here, in the city attorney's office, Councilman Holden, or Uncle Nate was a constant advisor, a constant companion. After council meetings, he would tell me, come up to my office. And that messy old office that he had, that stuff piled up everywhere. I would spend 5 minutes for 2 hours. I never knew which it was. And he would just tell me exactly how politics work, how people work, how to connect with people, the things that he had done in his career, the things that I needed to tell my boss to do, who was off on his way to become mayor. And I have to say, Councilman Holden was just so good to me. It's good that so many people, I know that, but I felt special. I felt like I was one of his kids. And I can remember one particular day that in that 2 hours when he spoke to us, a few months ago when he was telling stories, one of the stories he told was something I think about almost every day. I had a day, not surprising, my colleagues would not be surprised to know I lost my cool and got upset and was like bumping around and mad at everybody. I was in the mayor's office, I was mad at the council, and council was mad at the mayor. And I huffed off to the store, and a few minutes later in my office I get a call from Councilman Holden. He said, McCosker, stand up. Look out the window. What do you see? And he took me through these questions. Is the sun out? Is the sky blue? Are the trees out there? Is everything all right with the world? Take a deep breath. Enjoy your life. You will only be here for a short period of time at City Hall. Enjoy it while you have it. Don't get all caught up. Fight the good fight and then move on. And sadly, I don't always take that advice. But I so appreciate him. That's part of living a good life. And as President Emeritus told us, living a good life and knowing how to live a good life. Pick your battles, fight for your people, and then move on. So God bless him. Thank you. Thank you so much for sharing with the world.
Thank you, Council President. I just wanted to echo everything that's already been said and what the former speaker and Council President also mentioned about helping others. An individual who became a good friend was at a Raiders game, ranting and raving and complaining about the circumstances of the city. Little did he know that behind him was sitting a very powerful council member who was listening to him. And at some point looked at him and said, well, if you have so much to complain about, why don't you come and work for me and correct some of these things? That ended up being carried there again. What struck me about that story was that there were no arguments in the district that he was trying to get.
Mark, be serious.
He
Come
was
on.
just giving an opportunity.
Be serious.
to
You're
someone
laughing. What
with
the
raw talent, and uplift.
It's for Bradley. Come on,
So
behave.
I very much appreciate all of his contributions. I appreciate what also the Holden family has done. Chris, you're a giant of your own as well, and I've had the honor of serving with you. Thank you. Council member, thank you. Council member Hutt, thank you for bringing this and giving it the respect that it deserves. It is not asking for too much, I'd be honored to be added as well. Thank you.
Thank you. I think we'll have all members will want to be on this during motion, so we'll have all members on it. Next, Councilmember Price.
Thank you, President. Councilman, thank you for bringing the whole family to the celebration. All the years is so heartfelt, so meaningful, and so accurate. I personally had to take the early 90s on the walls, really for all. Did he? He was very encouraged, inspired, and we maintained that relationship over the years. But I found it, of course, with his older guys that he got out. And he appreciated what he offered the last several years. He was very passionate about informing, encouraging, letting folks know.
He's just being upset, I guess, to be upset, but that's between him and Marco.
Came down on. Because the last family had.
We have to do some research. Why is he mad at you? I'm nosy. Why is he mad at you? Come on, nosy. Me too. You and me both.
And then before we go to the mayor's process to close, I would say
It's time to give him his.
add my voice to the chorus, and you know, I didn't have the privilege of knowing.
Are you serious?
Councilmember Holden until he was
So he was safe
like 80 something. But when I did, you wouldn't have guessed he was 80 because he was so spirited and just had this incredible energy. And
what years was he out, council member?
Presence is in this chamber and has been ever since. Also, the pleasure of knowing Chris, and he lives through you and your entire family. Now I'll turn it to Mr. Harris Dawson to close.
Thank you so much, Mr. Chair. Thank you, Councilman Hutt, and the Holden family for being with us today, and Council President and Speaker Wesley for being with us, and the entire council for taking time out to recognize the gift that they hold into us to all of us. You know, like Mr. Blumenfield, I never got up close and personal with Councilman Holden, but I lived in South LA. I was involved in public life, and his fingerprints to this day are still everywhere. You go in the restaurants, still see his sign picture up in restaurants. You'll still see certs that he did 30 years ago, 40 years ago. You'll still see those up in businesses, up in churches, and you know, the preachers will refer back to him as if he's still on the council right now. They'll say, you know, go see what Councilman Holden thinks. And, you know, you have to explain, like, you know, we're on like a third or fourth person after Councilman Holden, but that's the kind of relationship that he had, and also left a mark on this building. You know, take folks back a little bit when Channel 35 first started broadcasting council meetings. And Councilman Holden was somewhere over here, and I mean, him and Hal Bernstein and Richard Alatorre, they get into these knockdown, drag out fights, and like, it was the best reality television you ever wanted to see. Like, you literally thought there was going to be like a fist fight on the floor of the council when those guys went in it. And then when you see them in public, it was like they were the best of friends. And that was just the way that they did government, and the energy they had for doing what was right for the city of Los Angeles. When even today, I remember those days, because it's one of those members where you still feel his energy in this room, even though I never shared space with him. And so, you know, sometimes when my colleagues, like Councilmember Hernandez will say, I'm calling this special for a separate vote to be the no vote on this one issue, I think about Nate Holden. Because Nate Holden used to do a lot of 14-1s, a lot of them. You know, when I hear Mr. McCosker go into one of his oratorical flourishes and hands waving over it everywhere, I think of Nate Holden. When I see Councilmember Park sort of put her foot down and start finger pointing, I think about Nate Holden and the energy that he had and brought to this, to our discussions and to this chamber. And for me, you know, my own story, I feel like you don't really know a politician unless you have the occasion to knock on doors against them. And so there was an assembly race that he was involved in, that the mayor, back then when she was first running for the state assembly. And so we had to, you know, knock doors for her, and Councilman Holden entered the race late. And so, you know, we're all concerned, so we got out there, we're gonna hustle, we're gonna outwork them, we're gonna do this. And I lost track of the number of doors I walked and knocked on them, where at that moment in history, there was, the council was having a debate about wages, I forget exactly which set of workers it was. But the community was very much in favor of the wage increase, and Councilman Holden was not for the wage increase. And everybody knew it, so that when we knocked on the door, we lead with that. And so you think about this person you don't know because they're for the wage increase, and you know, your councilman is against it. And to a person, people would say, you know, he's wrong about the wage increase, I think it should happen. But young man, turn around, you see that tree in front of my house? It had a branch hanging down and I couldn't walk. And Councilman Holden came to my house and waited for the tree trimmer to show up. And stayed here until the work was done. So, I don't agree with him on this, but I'll be with him. And that was door after door, block after block after block. And what you saw was, in my opinion, the greatest constituent politician that Southern California has ever known. Right in the Han tradition, as Mr. McCosker pointed out. That's how to do it. Story after story. There almost isn't a person in the 10th district that doesn't have a story about Councilman Holden showing up to solve their problem. As he said two things to me when I took office. He said,
it's been a minute.
When a person calls you with a problem, it doesn't matter how important their problem is in the world, just know it's the most important problem for them. He also said to me, every day that you don't go in and you don't tell off the general manager you're not doing your job, you should be okay. That one I haven't been able to come to grips with. But this is the kind of legacy we all hope to leave, and the example that we all hope to follow. And so, again, I want to thank the members of this council for allowing this time, and the Holden family and the Holden community for being with us, and Councilmember Hutt, the council president and speaker and assembly member and budget chair, Holden, for being with us today. And may Nate Holden rest in the place of power that he deserves.
Thank you.
I want to add to what Council President Marcos Dawson said. For me, Nate Holden made a lot of calls to me about me doing better for our constituents. And that was really what he cared about. I think it's our truth is our policy. Yeah. And if I wasn't moving fast enough, he let me know. And that really is a great way to lead. It really is a great way to lead. And so I learned from him. I'm going to miss his calls. I'm going to miss his questions more than anything. Thank you, Holden family, for sharing that. Thank you.
I wonder if I bet he listened to the people talking.
To my left.
I might have to bring him to the meetings from now on.
To my right, seeing no additional varied motions. Colleagues, in the spirit of Nate Holden, go out and go the extra mile for your constituents. This meeting is adjourned.
Yeah, I wish they would do that. It sounds like he was like good, except for the Scientology thing. Okay. Sorry. on.
I'm an American citizen of the United States of America, bro. And I have every right to be heard. That's not one minute of public comment, bro. Fuck you. According to University 98, you fucked up attorney. You fucked up piece of shit. Give me my fucking 1 minute. It's my time, bro. I want to be heard. United States Marine. Hoorah! Hoorah! Fuck you, bro!
Oh, the puppy's even.
He's like a bomb.
Yeah, he
like
is.
we don't know what time he's gonna explode.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like he's feeling too good.
Excessive use of force, overuse of force.
Let's go out and check. Let's go check. Let's go check.
Excessive.
Let's make sure he's
Excessive use
okay.
of force.
We don't want him.
Excessive use of force. That's defound LAPD.
Oh, wait. I want to ask Mr. McCosker if that's why he's nice to people. Well, I'm going to say, I guess that's why you. I'm going to tell him, hey, Lauren. Sheriff's here. No, this is their county. This is city. Let me ask Mr. McCosker, though, because Mr. McCosker does try to be more friendly and listen, and I feel like that if that's his, if he kind of mentored him, that's good. I'm just gonna have to keep bringing him up now. Like, oh, didn't Mr. Holden tell you guys to listen to the constituents? Gotta use it. Hopefully that film guy's okay. Oh, we have to go? I want it, but can you tell, wait, can you tell Mr. McCosker something for me?
Yeah.
He's right there. Can you tell him that I think that, because like what he said in the speech, that maybe Mr. Holden's the reason why he's nicer than the others and tries to listen. And so I think he got some good mentoring from him.
I'll let him know.
You promised before today, like, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right, he has the message for you. All right. You will have your you have your commendation for that.
Thank you, Ms. Albert.
Thank you, sir.
Let me get that door for you.
All right. Yeah, I want him to know because he does try to he does try a little bit better. He's not a perfect politician, but at least he tries to listen and make eye contact. He apologized right away. He was the first to apologize with all these scandals. So yeah, so I appreciate that. Say no more children in Scientology. He always runs for me. Mr. Price, no more permits for their Scientology. They abuse them. And there's human abuse going on there.
Play by the
I'm sorry.
rules, Jonathan. Play by the rules.
Who, Jonathan, played by the rules?
Play by the rules. No. I have
Do you have
4 minutes, Jonathan.
You didn't let Catholic Church lady either. Mr. Grote. Mr. Grote, I need a commentary on that. Hi, Commissioner. How are you? Good. Hopefully see you tomorrow. I'm following the city attorney. Well, that's kind of an epic. Mr. City Attorney. Come on. I do appreciate your apology, though. You have to let people talk. Oh, man, he's going to sneak in there. I won't be able to get in. Yeah. We need an event auditor. They're having more permits, Mr. Grote. You have to let Catholic Church lady, you have to let her talk. I can't go, if I go in there, I can't go back. He knows it. Mr. Grote wins. You can say goodbye, Mr. Grote. That's rude. You owe me an apology? No, I'm not going to do it because I can't back in. Heck no. I'm just getting footage, B-roll footage of the city attorney running away. That's Pumpkinhead. It's okay. I'm gonna tell him he owes me an apology because he didn't say goodbye, right? Sweet great grandma. We saw Commissioner, what's his name? Can't think of his name. I'm so tired. But I need something to drink. That's what I need. I need a Commissioner Grant. Hi, how are you? I want to find the deputy mayor, Port Sand. Gotta go ask about him. Yeah. Hi again. You too. Did you straighten out this dude? Can't even think of his name. Oh, Dusty. Dusty. They're horrible. They're getting horrible. They didn't let Catholic Church lady talk.
Yeah, no, she spoke for the last 10 years. I don't think the comments.
But she takes off. I know, but it doesn't matter. But she takes off. Mine change every day. But the comments
This
change.
racist cop made a comment about Hispanic woman who's against a religious organization that's disturbing the peace. What's wrong with her? Nothing.
Yeah.
She has a right.
She just doesn't like the bells, man. I mean.
But she talks. It's true. But sometimes she brings up Scientology. But she doesn't like Scientology either.
Very nice architecture. Very nice.
That blue building is creepy. It is not nice. If you think that's nice, it is creepy.
Breakfast 3 times. I know how beautiful.
So
Beautiful.
did the mic work when I was holding it for you?
Yeah, for yours. But then he not broke it, but it's not working anymore. It's to say it's turned off. It's not working anymore.
Jesus, what I think.
You had to put it in your other hand, the non-waving hand.
I did it already.
Okay. I'm gonna try. Hopefully, it just needs maybe like it needs to rest and calm down, and it'll be okay.
But you see, the retired.
No, of course it's gonna.
Advocates for
We have to keep it up.
homeless people and this homeless guy. It's always been right on the record. Age matters.
You were a double dog, weren't you? I sent my kids.
Whatever happened with the HHS? They helped what, 2 people?
HHH still have
My
But they helped what, 2 people
my
with the $1
mother,
trillion?
brother, and my older brother,
my son.
U.S. Army.
You don't even have a son. What you're talking about? That's Jason Reedy's son. Come on, man. That's Jason Reedy. That's not even your son. That's Jason Reedy's son.
You're his son.
You don't even have a son.
How do you know, man? He knows all the intimate details.
Hey, did you see the picture they put of me? Where? You didn't see them? Did you see those pictures they put of me on the screen?
No.
What's wrong with you?
Well, now every time he talks, Road goes in this big old thing. Plug your ears.
Yeah, but can't you give him like the advice to sell them to that they could check out AuditLA or Smoke and Scan?
What was that, dude? That's because you're good at that.
When did they do that? Yeah, that's a bad one. Yeah, but why?
What's going on, Mr. City Attorney? What's happening?
He's gonna line up. He's gonna.
His speech today was
You see the little corner of the screen right there? The guy in a black shirt?
They did that today?
It was in there right now. You didn't see it.
They didn't even edit it out. They didn't even. Oh my gosh, they didn't even. Are you serious, guys?
Every officer I've talked to.
They didn't. So those are older pictures. I did see the pictures up there, but I didn't notice you in there.
You guys got to pay attention.
So they didn't even take that out. Like, why would they not edit that out? Like, no offense. I mean, like, or airbrush the. That's so crazy. Why wouldn't they airbrush that out? They are dumb. That it does. How incompetent. It tells you somebody hates. Either they're incompetent or they don't really like that dude.
You need to stop violating my civil rights and taking away my First Amendment on my non-agenda public comment, bro. You hear that? You need to accept all my time, all my minutes to be heard, asshole. Yeah, asshole.
Yeah, and see, he says that Scientology is like nice and pretty.
Hold on. You've heard the chat knows the story of Wendell.
Yeah, but he just said Scientology's nice and beautiful.
Yeah, this is quite an incident.
Well, thank you, Beachcomber. Thank you. Get your well-deserved beverage. Great work today, as always. Thank you so much. I will go get that drink. Oh, I'm getting thirsty. Noodle. Okay. No, I'm not. That's not me. That's not me. Hi, Miss Ramen. I behave. I didn't know she's really there. Not that I wouldn't do it with her there, but. Well, thank you guys. He looks like he's got like angel, like a halo. This is the cutest guy in town.
I give you
It's a baby. Aw. You're not feeling good? You're not feeling good, sweetie? You're not feeling good? Aw.
But it doesn't.
He's a sweet boy. He's a sweet boy. He's a sweet boy.
Tires, fuel, breakdown.
Did you hear like that somewhere? I think it was in Skid Row last night. At, like a pit bull. And it's sad because they mauled somebody and killed them or something. But that's like it makes me sad because sometimes you can't leave like. I'm not blaming it because of the breed. I absolutely love pit bulls. They're one of my favorites. You're so sweet. You're just a sweet boy. He's a silly boy. He's a sweetie. It was so funny when you're yelling. He's like yelling with you, like yeah, like yeah.
Well, he's trying to tell me.
He's your riding. He's like, I'm his riding dog. I'm getting dirty kisses. Yeah, you were mad. But do you understand? It's not pretty. Educate them. I know the family was too happy, you know.
She was getting guys screaming in her funeral service eulogy. Herb Wesson got the orange taking on there. That son of a bitch, the way Spiller, those two stupid assholes that come to these meetings and he created.
Which one was her? He was there because I don't know what. See, this is all before my time. I don't know what they look like.
Hey, Audit. So obviously tomorrow, make sure you probably cannot get in tomorrow. Tomorrow is the final approval voting.
Yeah, but I'm going to Public Works first.
That's how I get it.
That's you do it. You had to go to say Public Works.
No. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about a lot.
No, because we're not going to City Council. That's right. We're going to Public Works.
But remember, that's what Spindler said last time, and then the officer told him and they came down. Remember that? Spindler had a bad.
But I am going to Public Works.
Spindler.
You guys will go?
You tell them you're going to the clerk's office and get your agenda for the meeting.
That's true. That's true. And they always try to.
But remember, Spindler did it the other day. Remember that the female officer said,
But they don't like
your
him.
speaker doesn't say council, doesn't say council, and then he was kicked out. Remember that.
But that's Spindler. They don't like him.
Target, magnet.
Yeah, I'm not quite there yet.
You cannot do that. Okay.
If I keep filming you guys and putting you on black, you know, like then they might not like it too much. But it's okay. It's just the news. It's the news.
So then it goes. I believe in making America First Amendment great.
The First Amendment needs to be respected again, and these guys need to get their act together and start listening
Hey, Herman,
and doing.
Herman, me and AuditLA, July the 3rd, we ordered a restaurant. You make sure you be there, okay?
July 3rd?
July the 3rd.
Is he sure this time?
I'm always sure. We always show up on time, but the problem is you.
No, I didn't show up that time. I'll put on record. You kept insisting I have to do something I don't have to do. I'm a grown man. I know how to use a restroom. I follow my own rules, and I got divorced for a reason. Because I got tired of fucking bullshit.
Nobody will ever get married with you. You didn't get divorced because you didn't even get married in the first place. No one will marry you. Just period. Shut the fuck up.
What rules did he give him? What rules did he give you? This is interesting.
Oh, you gotta take me here. You gotta take me there. No, fuck you. Go by yourself.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, but we wanted to. It was your birthday.
But he irritated me so much that my mind was screaming like.
Again, for the record, I did not irritate him. I will just keep reminding. I just trying to remind him every day because knowing he's not gonna show up, I just try to keep reminding.
And you are right. See, self-fulfilled prophecy.
The really thing is that I think AuditLA is good. Is I tell her once and then I never ever have to remind her ever again. She just understands. For you, I can tell you 10 times and you still don't do that. You still don't remember. So this time, before hold on, stop. For the record, it's July the 3rd. It's 5 p.m. Okay? So I already told you, July the 3rd, and then it's 5 p.m.
It's the day before the big.
Oh, that's my appointment.
Yeah, 5 p.m.
Oh, not 5 p.m. But I have an appointment.
Yeah, you do whatever your appointment. But 5 p.m. you have to get to downtown LA.
I'll try, but I'm telling you.
And then just make sure this one is expensive, okay? You have to bring your money because this one is expensive. This one is not cheap. This one is expensive.
Yeah, I got the green card.
Yeah, okay. As long as you have it.
So,
The biggest issue I have.
So I already told you, you have been properly served by the document. You have been served the date, July the 3rd. You have been served by the time, 5 p.m. And I will tell you the address because AuditLA said it's not safe to announce the address. So I will tell you the address later.
Scientology bullshit.
There's similar.
Yeah, there's
I'm on
similar.
probation.
The story that you
Mr.
told me.
Herman, you gotta keep your voice down, the clapping. No signs.
And you also being warned, this one is expensive. This is not cheap. You're also being warned. So I have provided you all the information you needed.
Except
so
where you
have
have
no
to end up.
excuse. So you have no excuse. Okay,
That's
this
to be
time.
as needed.
Like, I kind of never really got that. Like, that, you know.
Well, it's political prosecution at its finest. And
He was upset.
the worst part for
The
Heidi
puppy
is that
calmed him down. Though the
she's up
puppy's
for
like,
election.
Dad,
She should get on
it's
the
okay,
meeting
Dad.
at the cusp.
We'll go get a drink downstairs.
It's utterly ridiculous.
Where's her?
Where something like
Yeah.
this.
And sometimes when
I'm gonna ask him if he could teach them to listen. Mr. Wesson, can you get these new guys to listen to the public? You listened, right? Didn't you listen? Yeah, but they don't. Put in a good word for us, okay? And Scientology is a cult. I just want you to know that Scientology is a cult, according to my opinion. My opinion, it's a cult.
That's why she's like, you're a Marine? And I expect
Were you a Marine?
And she was thinking that and what did I say?
Who was a Marine? Were you really a Marine? Who was it? Were you a Marine?
But who cares? I mean, you went on and on and on. Shit, you try like crazy. Hey, I gotta get some lunch, man. I'm starving. I gotta get
I have to get something to drink. So you were a Marine?
No.
Okay. Just oh, well, thank your son for his service.
Yeah.
You, on the other hand, is like, stop oppressing the people.
If was still alive, he'd kick you in the ass.
Don't stop oppressing us during our public comment.
Then you would recognize a Marine.
Were you a Marine?
My brother, are you a My mom's brother, my uncle, U.S. Army, Korean War.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't know. Actually, do you drive right now?
And my cousin, my mom's younger sister,
over
is
at
a Marine.
over like 2 blocks away.
That's cool. I have family Marines too.
I'm hungry though. Let me eat first.
I'm gonna go down. I guess the second floor. I'm gonna get something to drink.
These guys are
Yeah, you wanna?
No. I have to go to Real Hondo. But email me. Hold on. Tomorrow we have a council meeting. I'll be here. And then after the first portion of council meeting, probably it'll be over by 1 or 2 p.m. So between 1 or 2 p.m., we can go. You can check the apartment, and then I have to come back to Real Hondo.
Oh, hey, Mina.
So,
I did
you
open it
can.
up. Is she back?
Maybe tomorrow if you can.
Get your ass home.
How did the fourth floor go?
Like it's
I got to ask 5 people. I asked them only 2 questions. I asked them, number 1, do you support the audit that Controller Mejia is doing of Inside Safe, yes or no? And the second question I asked is, yes or no, do you support frivolous prosecution of city attorney going after the people that criticize her political supporters, yes or no?
And get any answers?
I actually did, yeah. Oddly enough, I wasn't looking for anything special or magical to happen, but I got 5 people to come out as staffers. And Curran Price actually caught him in the hallway, and I asked him, he said, yes, I support the audit. I was like, hey, at least he answered yes.
Well, yeah, he wants, you know why? Because he wants other people in court.
Yeah,
He wants other
I'm
people
already
indicted.
going down.
He's like, yeah, come on, let's indict a few more. I don't want to be alone.
The meanest representative I had, though, and I have it all recorded, the meanest representative I have by and far was the rep from Timmy Cosker's office.
Really?
She was nasty. She looked
She's
at
so
me
nice to me.
like I had 7 different heads. It was
She's really nice to me, though. That's why. But then again, I always put him like as my fave.
Yeah.
I'm always like,
Well, it's because I
you got to
don't
pit
do
him
any of
against
this
each
sweet talking. I just wanted to ask the question because I was.
But you put a little charm.
Sometimes, yes. but I
Everybody's
wanted to see
talking,
what
I
she would
know.
say.
I'm gonna take us off.
I'm
We have to go to
sorry.
therapy. We go to therapy and we're gonna come
All
back.
right, second floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the second floor too. I need something to drink. I am so thirsty. Are you going to the second? What time is it though? We have the meeting at 2, right?
No, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Are you? You're not going to the 2 o'clock? You're not going to Plum with Bob?
You gotta spell it.
What? Huh?
I can ask for Spiller disappeared.
Where's Spindler? Yeah, I haven't seen him in like a week or two. Like a disappear.
Text him, text me.
All right. Well, so you're not going to come to the 2 o'clock? Yeah, they are. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this one's local. This goes down to 2. That's fun. Whoa. Was the rep with the long, like brownish hair? The one that he's always with, like at maybe it was a different
The
one?
rep for McOscar was a white lady. She looked super young. She could have been maybe like 21, 22.
Yeah, long hair?
The long hair, it was tied. She had large glasses, eyeglasses.
I don't know if she has glasses. Maybe he has a few. I hear Nazarian likes his reps young too.
That is what it is.
Yeah, right out of college, I could trade him your way. I hear he didn't take any of Krikorian's reps, which is a shame because like Shannon and some of them were like really outstanding, but they want to mold them, I guess, their way.
All right, well, Craig, you want
You go first.
this table here or that table?
Yeah, wherever you want, whatever's one. All right, you want to go first? Oh, okay. Let me go. I'm gonna go get something to drink. Oh, I'm thirsty. Hello. I'm going to mute because the music goes. All right, in between music, I can. Oops. Okay, guys, I get them. They give me copyright strikes. So. Sometimes it catch people down here. I'm good. I just have a drink. I got room. You don't have to get room on that. I'm good. Brown magnet. That's good. What, do you know what time it is? Anyone know what time it is?
12:20.
So we only have, what, an hour and a half?
I did catch Hugo. He knew who I was.
You called Hugo?
Oh, he was in the hallway, yeah. I was like...
When, just now,
Hugo,
or
I
up
have
there?
2 questions. He's like, no, I'm busy. I'm like, do you support the audit at Inside Safe? The answer, Hugo, yes or no? Answer me.
He will never, did he answer? No.
No, he's a coward.
He will never.
Yeah. He's such a coward.
Well, he wants to, he's, I think, jealous of Corsan getting the deputy mayor, and he wants
Oh, yeah.
to make sure that if he gets, because he knows we're going to, if he gets voted out, he has somewhere to go if she's mayor again.
Hugo was telling me he got too many blisters licking the boots of Karen Bass and getting nothing in return.
Yeah, yeah, because even, what's her name, Padilla got something, she got some kind of, it's because she knows that she rewards the ones that aren't overly hungry. The ones who are overly hungry, she knows she can keep them bouncing. That's what you made Corsan wait.
Yeah. Well, Corson also had the personality for it. He was never overtly loud. He was frankly quite quiet most of the time.
No, he works 7 days a week, 24 hours a day, from what I hear. Like he's such a hard worker too.
But he handles himself well in public.
He does.
Hugo and all these other guys drop the ball every time. It's like a deer in a headlights moment every
Yeah.
single time.
They look stupid every.
They
Yeah,
do.
it's true. They do.
I don't know what it is. If they're like picking them from the same factory, they're just making these council members like from a standard template.
Maybe.
And just putting them all as stupid. But
I mean, even Karen Price is being indicted, but he knows how to handle himself in public too. Like he's always cordial and he's not an idiot. Like, I mean, he may be an idiot, but he doesn't come across as one. He'll at least, McCosker handles himself well. But yeah, Hugo. He takes it all personally, I think.
I know exactly the kind of ideology Hugo has. For him, it's this magic, ethereal, make-believe world, where because he reads it in a book, that's the way it should be. If you don't conform to that ideology, it can never be right. And so therefore it's all sting. And you need to support the system because the system is the only savior you have.
Well, the system that they want, that they're hoping for. It's always that battle with the system that exists, though.
He is one of those poor schmucks that believes in these fantasy ideas of what it means to have a quote democracy, where you don't actually do action to uphold what true democracy is, which is every member of the public, their grievances are heard, rather than viewpoint suppression the hell out of everybody that tries to make their grievances heard.
Well, we're just little pesky, reminders that we're the ones that, but even her, it's funny because Hernandez came in too, all like spitfire like that, and she's had to change her tune on a lot of stuff. Because reality, at least that shows me she realizes that reality is a little bit different than your college textbooks that tell you how things, it's different. You gotta be flexible.
Yeah, Hugo lives in rainbow make-believe land where it's all good if you just kumbaya and read it to be so silly.
The Nazarian will be nice because Nazarian's he's not new. He's new here, but he was a state assemblyman for a long time, for 20 years. Did nothing. Did nothing for 20 years. So he's like the perpetual, well, he puts his name on stuff because he has to, but I want to see if he actually does anything while he's here. But I guess.
Yeah, I agree.
Because for 20 years he didn't do squat. I used to have arguments with him because I said, he was my assemblyman, now he's my freaking council person. I want to go to the mayor's office and see if I can make an appointment with him.
Can I talk to Deputy Corson?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to ask.
I have a question for him.
Well,
Thank you.
I'm going to give him these prompts. I've been going there for months and months, right? And they keep ignoring everything. They won't respond. But I went back on Friday saying, hey, I want to get your deputy mayor on this. By Monday, I had my first CPRA request. minor little trivial one that means nothing, but still, it was like some movement. So I'm gonna keep bugging him.
That's the third item. I just didn't ask it yet. Do you support all offices being on the official CPRA list?
Why aren't they all on next request?
I agree.
They should have one for the county, they should have one for the state, it should all be one-stop shopping. You know, maybe I should give props to, I never want to give props to Yara Blosky because she's wants to curb our free speech at protest. But I can give it to Nithya Raman, at least they're on it, the two of them are on it. 4 and 5, where's the rest of them?
It's a stupid hill to die on. Why are people doing this? It's a very stupid hill to die on.
It is, it's like, and I also want to deal with the Karen corrects, like, why aren't you answering them? Well, that's why I got to get my paper to put in my claim against the city.
For what it's worth, I was saying earlier, the only reason why I like LA is because I can very quickly learn what criminals do to get away with shit. It's
And
the
I don't
best
want
way
to
to
be that way.
learn
I
how to
don't
be a
want to be.
criminal.
I don't want to learn to be a criminal.
But not use it for criminal shit.
You know?
But learn how they do it.
I mean, I finally had to embrace LA because it's like I've been living here for so long now, you know. But that looked like that Hawaiian shirt, dude. I wish there was easier tracking to go. Like, you can't go to street services. You have to have an appointment. I want to know what the heck. At least they're getting better. They have 3 permits coming up, but they're only getting. I think one is on Monday for like they're only getting no more than 2 days at a time. No more week-long shutdowns. So we're making progress, but
nobody's been able to get a meeting. I've tried.
Like we brought Laura and they said no, they don't.
In person to the BSS office.
No, I did go in person to the BSS. They said no.
And even there, that's exactly what happened to me.
Yeah, that they said that no, you have to go
And they
and
make
make an
you give your
appointment.
ID, which
Yeah.
is stupid.
Yeah.
And obviously you can't use a fake name because they'll just say, oh yeah, this guy's calling me. Oh no.
Right, exactly. Well, well, maybe I should use my real name, and that way they don't. If I tell them my media name, they'll be like, "Oh, no." It's just ridiculous. Why just put them on blast? It's fine. Hear that, Beer Street Services? Just put you on blast. So I'm gonna get the meetings where they come and they like I have to pay close attention when they're having something because they bring them in like every now and then. They got called in to the council meetings, the committee meetings, because he did the other day. What's his name? I can't think of his name.
Keith?
Yeah, not Riviera, but the other dude, the big, Keith Mosaic. He was there a couple weeks ago. He gets called in. I also saw him at Marquisi's party that I crashed. The mayor was there too. All I could think of was like, I know Streets wishes he was here right now, but I'm going to behave. I'd behave. But I wish that somebody else had come through. It would have been so funny.
I keep saying it's the stupidest thing. It's the dumbest hill to die on. It's just give people the time, man.
Well, give us the time or give the FBI the time because they're eventually it's going to. Eventually, somebody's going to hear it, like, well, these people have been 5 years now screaming. But then again, they don't. Because look, those gadflies have been there for 10 years saying the same thing, and no one does nothing.
I think the difference, though, is it's the use of social media. They grew up in a time where the use of social media wasn't all that great, and so the only people that really knew about it were just the people that were attending that day. And nobody watches the city hall like video recordings and so on.
Right now, well, unless you're now Smoking Scan. That's why I love his show because he brought it to he's bringing it to a broader group of people who aren't going to just probably look at YouTube for the city
he'll
meetings.
clown on the people, but he'll
it's fun.
get live 2,500 people watching.
Yeah, but then it's getting attention to the stuff, and so that's why I love it. And then we're doing it, but then we're also putting them on blast, calling names out at meetings.
Yeah, these are basically the whole point of these meetings is these are official notices. So that inevitably, on any court case, the judge will say, did you at least try seeking administrative
Yeah.
relief?
We put it on the record. Yes, we did.
Then they're like, all right, well, you're stupid. They came
Exactly.
for you and wasting my time and taxpayer dollars.
Because that's what it's going to be. People are going to start litigating it. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to be ignoring chat. I get chatting. Don't worry, I can't afford California either.
I don't blame you.
So it's like, you know, no, it's like this is very unaffordable. Although you find your ways to afford things. Because you do, you find there's always a way. They did move the stupid planners. Ocean Waves, yes, they did, finally. Like days after, I thought it was like, it started like the day after I did that cast report. It's a shame it took a cast report. It should have been done long before.
Yeah.
We shouldn't have to invest in that. That's okay, because now we have an official record in it. And now I know they're kicking themselves that they didn't do it before that report, because that report went literally everywhere. Everyone has that report. Everyone in city, county, they all have it. So it's still making its round. So they hate it. And they're like, so Moxon's like making it like, well, you know, we removed them. Like, and he's trying to make the point. Well, we removed him. Look, she wrote to you on March 6th. We removed him March 2nd or 3rd. I'm like, yeah, but the report went out on February 27th, you idiots.
And the initial reports actually for the violations and the crime they committed actually happened in June 2020.
Right. So months
So
and months.
you're-
And we came to every single meeting in between.
So, yeah, because I read them too. This moron literally admitted that they had committed a crime, knew about the order, and disobeyed it anyway.
Yeah.
That's literally what this fool admitted on the record. As if somehow that's supposed to make you look better.
And he's like saying, you know, like, he's like saying he's upset when she goes to all these meetings and you know, it's like, you know, but he doesn't say we're innocent, that she's slandering us, or, you know, it's like, no, she's like, she goes to all the meetings to get you to enforce every little thing. It's like, so that means, well, then there's something to enforce, if, you know, it's like.
I feel
It did pay off, yes.
the worst and sorriest for that one guy that came from the Sierra Club months ago. I'll never forget it. It was at
Yes.
a PPW meeting. He was complaining that they had gotten fined repeatedly for blockading the easement / public right of way, and then they didn't have a Type R permit.
But he was
And
working with them.
And he was pleading with them. He's like, and he got visibly annoyed once he heard what was going on with the easement.
Yes. Yeah, he was
You're finding
annoyed.
this man who's doing it by the book.
Yep. And here we go, and they don't do nothing. And now I'm curious about, like, now with these street, if they violate one right, then I'm going to come. I'm going to tell them today. Watch, if they violate me, I'm going to tell Bob I want to be able to like speed dial you to tell you to get down here right now.
Yeah, just like they speed dialed the 4 cops that showed up in my hearing. So
there you go.
Those 4 cops, there was no police reports generated. There was body cam footage that was deleted. All the hard evidence that normally goes with a usual call to action, non-existent. So when they said we got a call, they literally admitted they were called under the color law to act as protectors just for Scientology.
And see, these days are over, Moxon.
June 16th. All 4. Barajas,
Yeah, what's your
Garcia,
names?
Fernando Galindo, and then the last guy, Michael something. Galindo's my utmost favorite. He's the guy that I keep making fun of because he put all of his weightlifting points just training on bench and completely ignored squat. He has the most chicken legs of all chicken legs I've ever seen. And it looks even worse because he's tall. And so he just looks goofy as all heck.
I don't know. I had to look them up. We should put them on blast.
Yeah,
Get like a big poster board and.
Galindo was also the same guy that days after the 16th went and threatened to arrest the youngster.
Oh, Solomon?
Yeah. Literally, he was on Uncovered Way, minding his own business, doing absolutely nothing. I was on the far end, all the way down the street. him and Garcia pulled up out of nowhere with their lights, and they were gonna arrest him.
For what?
Absolutely nothing, because they got the call. That's why.
So we need to put them on blast. We need their name. We need to focus on those four.
Yeah, Garcia are absolute scumbags.
Yeah, let's get their pay. Can we get them like, and I'll print them out and like, if you're around for like the CPAD, like do the CPAD, and let's get them all
Absolutely.
plastered.
They are
out there.
scumbags. Galindo was also the same guy that arrested Lidio Rinaldi.
Jen, we're taking away your men.
He was the guy that was trying to schmooze over and hide Lidio Rinaldi, who freaking put hands on an activist. Completely out of thin air, totally out of the blue. That was the night that took over 4 hours to make a simple arrest for a clear case of assault and battery. Clear case, videotaped to the nines, and the guy, Lidio Rinaldi, the Scientologist, who was a dentist, by the way, and he got nothing but a criminal infraction for it. Led into...
Yeah, but you know who was his lawyer?
That I actually didn't know.
Moxon.
Was it Moxon? That was...
Yes, I have proof of it. Yes.
Well, there you go. Moxon...
Moxon is his personal lawyer. He was also Campus's lawyer.
Yeah.
Like, I have the
Campos,
paperwork
yeah.
that says I'm his representative. So what does that tell you? If he was the dentist, right, it wasn't no accident.
No.
Or, he was his lawyer.
Absolutely, yeah.
Got you, Moxon. You think we don't
So, yeah,
know? I'm doing a deep dive on
I'll show you
Moxon.
Galindo, just so the chat can see it.
Yes,
This
guys,
guy
let's check out these guys.
is the biggest...
Oh, hey, Dorothy Beaver, good to see you too. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to be interrupting. I just get in the chatting and it's like I can't. I have to tilt my head over here because it's like. Yeah, I want to see Galindo. Let's look at these dirtballs. I don't like bad cops. I hate corrupt. That's because that's like really scary because you know what? You carry guns, and you better not be corrupt.
The face only a jail can love.
Yeah.
That's Galindo. That's the guy that was harassing Solomon to arrest him on L. Ron Hubbard Way.
He's got Xenu eyes.
Yeah, he's the little LAPD lapdog for Scientology.
Well, former, or soon to be former.
Yes, that's him.
We're not putting up with them.
He's the same guy that I also caught on camera on the night of the 16th, where I asked him what his understanding of a PPA is. If somebody asks for one, do you immediately have to execute the arrest? He said yes. And I told him straight to his face, you're stupid.
Yeah, no, it's discretionary.
He's like, I've been on the force for many years, and that's the way it works.
No, it's discretionary.
That's exactly what I told him that, and then I told him you're stupid, and walked away. So
Yeah.
Dumbest remark.
They don't, and then, yeah. Because they could go downtown and I guess fill it up, but they're not required. Because then you're putting your own, like the person doing the PPA is putting themselves at risk because they take all the responsibility. But if I'm not mistaken, I believe if they do the transport and stuff, and it's not a good arrest, that they are also putting the city at liable.
Yeah,
too.
because he was harassing me for no reason. He had no basis for being there. That was the second time he pulled up. He was making up all sorts of crap because they can lie. And so I just called him on his bluff. I was like, he's finding me on PPA. It's like, how does it work?
Well, what about Hernandez? I remember one time Streets put out there, and he said he was giving codes of a different city, like that about.
Or
was it jaywalk? There was something that he was doing. Not that he was open. And now it's Hernandez. Hernandez is so.
Yeah, or Rand, who was
goofy.
pushing
Sorry.
Mindy out of the Hollywood station, saying you can't record here. It's
He did that to me
275."
too.
Yeah, and literally Mindy got a sustained complaint on him, by the way, for blocking her unlawfully of recording the.
Then they better sustain my complaint.
She got a sustained complaint. I read it.
Well, they better sustain. If they did not sustain the complaint against White for being down there at the planning, I'm like, I'm going to put in an appeal for that because I think because I didn't get to write it up. I think they put it in wrong because he was out of. I said if he had permission to be there, he was out of his district, out of his bureau. If he had the permission to be there, I don't want to file a complaint. I only want to file a complaint if he doesn't belong there. But all it came back was that he wasn't illegally shooting people away or something. I'm like, that's not what that.
They always twist it to say something else.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. So I
Yes.
need to file that. it's not like I'm trying to get White. Like, I mean, White's one, you know, he's not as bad as a lot of the others. But at the same time, I'm not going to sit there and allow this, you know, that colored law where he gets to go be, you know, Coster's.
Well, he also
little
did give legal advice to
lapdog.
Coster to push her, and I'll write line and say, when you file this RO, you'll get it. It's just not how it works. He cost Coster. If anything, Coster
A lot of
should be
money.
suing White personally
Yeah.
for a lot of money.
Yeah. He's, they're.
But instead she chooses to go after Will, which is stupid.
Yeah, that was dumb. A lot of it was
It's very,
dumb.
very stupid.
But at least he kind of went in the back of the scenes. What about Joey now coming out of the woodwork and like, you know, like you see him at the one with him at the coffee shop, and he's like, I'm like, that guy never learns. Joey is just, he's a hot mess. He has not learned.
Part of me thinks he just has his own phone set to YouTube directly on Streets' channel,
Right.
just waiting
For the next opportunity. Yeah, probably. Because he always shows up almost. It's like every time now.
Every time.
Oh, it's so funny. It's funny though. I kind of miss, I mean, I miss Kismet. Like, Kismet was so cute. Sorry being so loud. Couldn't ASMR. Oh man, how much of a weight do we have? Is it anywhere near 2? So it's plum. So Bob's going to be a yak off, and he's going to make us go at the end of the meeting, I bet. That's what he always does. Or he'll spread it out. He'll be like, oh, you can do your one thing here, but then you have to do it your public comment at the end. He's such a douche sometimes. I have to be out of here by 2:25. My ride, I couldn't get a later ride. So I may be like crazy this. I hope he lets me speak. We're done. I want to hit the mayor. But 1 more hour and 16 minutes. Dang it. But then,
Is that on the 4th floor?
you know what? I don't. No, it's in the main. I need to go get the. I was gonna say the itinerary. As if we're on a cruise.
I wish.
Me too. I want to go hit the mayor's office. I want to ask for deputy mayor. I want to ask for a meeting with Deputy Mayor Corsant.
See if you can do accommodation first. See if you can say, I have accommodation to make for your deputy mayors. Can I speak to the person and say?
Okay, you know what? That's a good idea.
Try that.
So we go. It is a long way. That's okay. As long as we do something interesting. Should we?
I'm trying. There's no. Oh, okay.
But
I was seeing if the board of neighborhood councils or a board of neighborhood commissioners meeting.
bonk.
Yeah.
Is that on Monday? I mean, Tuesdays?
They had it on the 6th, apparently, of May.
Yeah. Usually, I think it's like twice a month or once a month.
Yeah, they say 2nd and 4th Tuesday, but the 6th was not the 2nd or 4th Tuesday.
Weird. And today, they keep canceling the police one. They get all the money and they can't show up at their own meetings. Like, that's ridiculous.
They do.
They have the most to answer to. So I wanted to find out about that dog mauling. That was her. I got plum with Bob. Bob's on his high horse today.
I've caught Bob literally sleeping on just about every meeting he attends. Literally. Every time I just zoom in on his face, he sleeps every meeting.
Yeah. Well, that's when you had to get loud and say, Bob.
Literally every meeting.
That's what I mean. It was funny today because Padilla and Hernandez were chatting. And I'm like, Miss Hernandez, you swore to me that you would listen to me. She goes, I'm listening. She goes, I swear. She goes, I'm listening. I don't- Yeah, but Padilla, you're not. That's fun at this punk one. I mean, you can't have everything so serious and like, you have to have fun and laugh at it and like train them like toddlers. To me, that's how I see them. They're like toddlers. Should we do that? That'd be funny. Like, I want to do a commendation. What would I give him a commendation for? Well, that the meeting, that the road things that they're, although we know it's more for us, like that they're only doing it for 2 days at a time, not a whole week, that there's some progress.
Do it for something like that. He listens to me.
No, he doesn't though, does he?
Corson? No, not really.
But he has a nice smile.
Do that.
Yeah, that he's pleasant and he has a good sense of humor.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to go? You want to go?
Yes, do that.
All right, that's a good one.
Because I just have a feeling every time they look at me, they immediately go on the defensive. So.
Yeah, well, but like that's the dude that says he's going to sue us personally. I don't even know what's up. I wonder if they even do commendations for that position. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll say because he's pleasant.
Because he's pleasant.
Yeah, that he even thanked the community, for like showing up, and that he appreciates democracy.
Yeah.
He's a democracy appreciator. Yeah, that's good. I always make my even the ones with the cops. I'll make it something dumb or whatever, like Duarte's. I gave him one for having nice hair.
The ball, but that was the ball guy. I forget his name. He's the guy that was telling
Iron Sheik.
Yeah, he was telling us earlier to be quiet because that one guy was complaining.
Yeah.
And, I remember you gave him the competition. He had such nice hair.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Duarte, the one that you were talking to out there, I gave him for nice hair. And no, the other one was the nice mustache. He got it for a nice mustache, but he's bald. All right, guys, we're gonna. Gotta do something while we wait. I hope we bump into Janet again. But not at CPAB, because I don't know, she may not be going anymore. But we need to go remind Janet. I need to go tell Janet that, we're going to help her, right, at CPAB. Janet, we're going to help you get out, right? We'll go there to the CPAB. We'll be waiting for you. I just told her blink once, it means she's ready to go. Blink twice, that you're not quite ready, you're still a little scared. But Janet's going to be coming with us. She's going to do that tell-all book. Gonna do that tell-all. Yeah, we're gonna rescue Janet. Oh, I guess I like a free Janet shirt.
I bet you she has a diary that says, "Dear diary, that mean lady Audit.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what she said about me today."
Yeah. I was like, but she wants to rescue us. I'm gonna let Janet a new best friend.
She's exposing my corruption. How dare she do that?
Yeah. I know. I gotta find out. I know what's it. I'm gonna tell. If he had, I'm gonna tell the captain of of Hollywood one. Okay. We're gonna do this. Hi. Same old, same old. I haven't done anything, but I do want to give a commendation for the deputy mayor. Do they do commendations here? Yeah. Like commendation for the deputy mayor. Like I guess an appreciation of certain things, like how the police, they have commendations.
Yes, kind of like a certificate.
Yeah, or like something like you put in a report saying it's like I don't know, like they have it like you can have a complaint or a commendation. Like you can file a complaint, but you could also file like a commendation.
I know we take a lot of our comments on our web portal, but I can also
Yeah, like I want to actually file it formally. Is and is commissioner is not commissioner is vice president. I'm not vice president anymore. Dang, was he now? Deputy Mayor Corson, does he take appointments with the community? Because I've been coming for a year now, and like they never respond. They keep calling them saying that they never respond, and I think he's in charge of that now. So, yeah, Corsan, because I want to file a commendation, but I also want to light a fire under his ass. Okay, thank you. Or thank, do you want me to wait out there or just wait here? Okay, I'll be right here, just in case someone wants to be in line, I don't want to be in the way. What's on squeaky wheels? Okay, so let's just say a complaint and a commendation, right? I'll do both. So I guess it would be like a complaint and a commendation, like one of each. I know they're not used to people being nice. Well, they don't answer my complaints. Maybe they'll answer for the commendation. If they don't, I'll be like, sorry, Corson, I was trying to get you a commendation. Hi. I'm kind of trying to get somebody. I'm trying to do a complaint and a commendation. I don't think they know what I'm talking about. Oh, I am. We're gonna go. She lives right at Big Blue. So yeah, we're gonna tell Janet we're gonna help her escape. Janet from another planet. So hopefully she shows up to one of the CPAD meetings so we can help her get out. We'll help rescue her and reunite her with her son. He better not be like unapproachable now that he's a freaking deputy mayor. I'll be right out here. Do you think it could? Yeah. I just have to be at the other meeting though. Yeah, I can't sit in one place too long. I get squirmy. Where did it go? Do we know what's going to be on the plum? Squirmy. Hi. Well, oh man, looks like oh man, we missed a party. We missed a party, Henry. Look, there was a... Dang, we could have had free lunch. We could have crashed that party. I bet there was a party for that guy. I would have crashed. I don't like how these tires sound on these floors. Yeah, looks like they had a party. Hi. The swarthy firefighter. Sorry, guys. I guess I have to wait. Waiting's nice. Oh, thank you for this, Mom. And thank you all for being here. I know this is like the lull between the meetings. Sometimes fun stuff happens. I hope we can see if we can get. They always avoid me. The plum's at 2, Kirby's. What time is it now? Hi. Lemma's at 2 o'clock. I don't know what time it is. Hi. Hello. Hello. I can't see his back ones. Oh, almost one. Okay, I have to go leave this room break. See, no, man. I might not be able to stay for all of it because I can't do I had to get the ride share thing. And it's $2.25 anytime I could get it. Wait, I saw Amy said something. Wait, Amy, I made a video about that. Oh, cool, Amy. I want to see it. I'll check it when I get out of here. Or tag me maybe, or I'll find it. It's on your. You posted it. Cool. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to use his name now. He's going to haunt them. Why? Oh, that's being antics. No, we're going to try doing for course, and we just have to try different modes of attack. Nate was born in 1925. Wow. He said he was like really loved and really appreciated and like really good with the people. And I appreciate that, even if I don't always agree with the politics. But if you're really good with the people and you care about them and whatever, and you're trying to do your best for them, I appreciate that so much. So I think that's why McCosker is probably a little bit more people-oriented, because he said that he was like a mentor to him. So it makes sense. Can't believe there's a year they've never. Wow, that's a long life. But I didn't understand, like, the guy like bragging about, oh, he bought me five. I mean, it's like nice, okay, you brought me $500 shoes, but it sounds like I would be focusing on other things. Wow, Beachcomber, that's amazing. 1925. God bless her, man. Hi.
Hi, so we reached out. Somebody in Alfredo, he's on his way down to speak with you.
Really? Oh
yes,
my gosh.
Thank you. I was like, she's been here multiple times. Can someone please come down and speak with her? And you're like, okay, someone's on their way down.
Awesome. Yeah, I want to do a commendation too today, not just a complaint, but.
Commendation? Oh, like a you want to comment for?
Like, not a comment, like, you know how in the police department when, like, if you have a complaint, you write a complaint against the officer?
So,
but a commendation is like a compliment to them, to somebody.
Oh, we have our public comment forms. We don't have a necessarily like commendation, like complaint or like a, but I can give you the public comment form.
Okay,
like,
yeah.
I'll bring it right now.
Thank you. Well, I hope you do too. Yeah, I miss my mom, yeah. I lost my mom 13 years ago. I miss her so much. I hope you do. I hope everyone that has a mom gets to keep them. So Alfredo is coming down. Ooh. Me too, Ocean Waves, me too. My dad died 2 weeks after 9/11. Okay, we're gonna give accommodations. Thank you. So I'll be doing that over here while we.
Yes, if you want, do it over here. We'll let Alfredo know that you'll be waiting by the mayor's helper so he knows.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, that's so sad, Amy. Hopefully not. Oh man. I understand that, but hopefully it skips. All right, we're gonna do this commendation. I'm just gonna make it funny. What is this, Skid Row movies in the park? Okay, we're gonna name AuditLA. Today is what, 5/13? My email, audit.n.la@gmail.com. Reason for visit, commendation. How did you hear about our office? You're the mayor, duh. Hi, are you?
Yes.
Hi, nice to meet you. Hi, Alfredo.
AuditLA, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let me give you my card, that way you have a direct person.
Oh, thank you, because I feel everyone's been avoiding me for so long.
Yeah, no, it's a weird time, but I'm here, so I'm happy to be here.
Okay. So should I just, I want to do a commendation.
Okay, sure.
So I'm going to write that up for, because normally I don't want to just be a complainer, you know, like, but there's a lot of issues, like even like right now, I don't know what's going, like with the Bureau of Street Services, it's improved, but the Church of Scientology, they keep getting street closure permits, but they violate them constantly. Like on Easter Sunday, they didn't have the required fire lane. They had hundreds of children inside those, like a no fire lane. They wouldn't, their permit says they have to let pedestrians through. They would not let me through. They had armed guards blocking my way. The police had to come and tell them, you need to let her through. And so I already have a point where I have a lawsuit, you know what I mean? But I've been coming for a year. So if I was like quick to sue, I would have been suing all along, because they violate my rights constantly, you know, over there. And so, but I haven't. But it's just at the point now where they, you know, they're still giving them these permits. And after they just did that on, like, I really want to get the information. Like, I want to be able to show you, like, what happened on Easter Sunday. Also, the planters were finally removed, but it took my viewers and me like to do a CASP report, and then days later they start taking away the planters. But I came here, we've become every single meeting for almost a year, and nothing happened. So it's just like this absolute frustration. But like, if they have 3 permits coming up, they really need to monitor and make sure, because if they violate rights, the city's really going to be exposed to lawsuits, because there's a lot of people frustrated who they're violating their rights. You know what I mean? And I don't want it to go that way, but it's going to at this point, because nobody's tolerating Scientology's shenanigans anymore. You know, they're oppressive to their community. Their community can't stand them. They do noise and their community's been begging for help with the noise issues. They don't care. They don't care about that. And then also L. Ron Hubbard Way. There's no proof in the city that that's a no parking street. Zero proof, but yet they're enforcing it as it is. And then Scientology's acting as if it's theirs, like it's vacated, and it's not. So there's just all these things, like whatever, as long as there's consenting adults inside, like I don't believe in children, you know, but if you're a consenting adult and want to be a Scientologist and learn about Xenu, that's up to you. I don't care. But, you know, I'm sorry, it's gonna call, that's your thing, if that's your thing. As long as kids are not, because kids can't consent to the brainwashing and the other abuse. But if you are an adult and you want to be abused and brainwashed and all this stuff, that's totally on you. But you can't do this stuff to the community. That's where I am. Like, they're influencing the city, and the city looks the other way. The city has cops that come at their beck and call, violate people's rights. I mean, thankfully on Easter Sunday, they didn't violate my rights. They honored them. They got commendations. But it has to stop. Like, somebody's got to be not afraid to put them in check.
What streets are they closing?
L. Ron Hubbard Way.
So that little small
The
street
whole,
right
yeah, yep.
Sunset, right?
Yeah, and it's, and I know that, like, it is not vacated. They want a vacation, but, we're gonna be fighting that too, but it's not vacated, it's not private, and their permits, they cannot prevent pedestrians, but they are.
It's not private.
No, it's not private. It is a public street. They have to get permits, and they keep violating the permits time and time and time again. So I'll give you, like, thank you for this.
Yeah, that's my email. So I mean, I'm taking notes anyway.
Right, but I'm going to give you an in-depth, like, this, everything has been, because I've been coming here for like a year now, but I am going to do a commendation for, now is he your boss, Corsan? Is he the new boss of this area, like of this?
He's one of the new directors for the community engagement.
And that's where you are?
I'm sorry, Corsan?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's the deputy mayor for my shop.
Okay, so he's over you, like he's,
My boss, yeah.
okay, so I'm doing a commendation for him.
Okay.
Because I've been a year with him. I mean, I have my complaints, but I'm going to be nice because as a this is his local congrats. I don't know what they do with commendations, but.
So yeah, so I'll flag it back to just let him know that you're.
Yeah, tell him. Does he have the same email?
Yeah.
So it's okay.
So if you know it, it's the same email.
Okay, so I could pester him. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
feel free to reach out to me.
Stop harassing, police harassment.
Just nothing to see here, just keep moving.
Right.
Keep moving.
Never.
So the area you're reaching out about is Hugo's.
Hugo's area, but Hugo, I mean, they're supposed to, like, the Bureau of Street Services said that they would restrict the permits if they had pushback from Hugo's office. So I don't know if the fact that now it's only 2 days, it used to, like last summer, it was weeks on end for months on end, their closures. Now they got, so far for this, they have the next 3 weekends, but it's only for like 2 days, whatever. So there's improvement. I think it's more from our, like us pushing the city, but maybe Hugo is pushing back a little bit.
What are they closing for, do you know?
They recruit, they get these other, like, they host parties from, like, they get all these other organizations to come, but it's not real, they're not even real events. It's like, I don't know if it's like I know they film and they try to, it's like a marketing thing to, like, say if it's an Ecuadorian festival, you would think there'd be a lot of people from Ecuador at it. No, there's not. It's like, it's empty almost, it's no one there, but they're taking all this film. So I think they make it as like recruitment films for Ecuador. I mean, there's a lot of scandalous stuff going on there with all that, and it's just, it's fraudulent. And I just, a whole bunch of us, we're at our wits' end. Like I said, as long as you're not abusing people, unless you sign up to be abused or whatever, no children, but the community doesn't want it out here. You know what I mean? Like, keep that in there.
It's a question of enforcing as well as enforcing the street closure, like rules.
Permits, yes, the rules, yes, because they did.
You ready to walk through?
Right, they had armed guards preventing me. I called the police came and said, oh yeah, you have to let them do. But before they used to have their own cop, the cops would come and do what they said, but we educated the cops about, and BSS educated them that no, they have to let pedestrians through. They can only prevent vehicles. And one of their guards even tried to say that I'm in a vehicle because I'm in a chair.
So they use pedestrians to pass.
Right, they have to right, and then, but then they're supposed to have a 20-foot, they had, like on Easter, there's hundreds and hundreds of children and no fire lane. They're required to have a 20-foot fire lane. And now the fire department, up until then, they would have this like zigzag thing, but it would slow them down. And the battalion chief was like, well, I can get through, but I said, yeah, but you're severely slowed down. He goes, yeah, but, but no, it says it has to have a 20-foot lane, period. It doesn't say, oh, well, if you can zigzag through. You know what I mean? It's just, we want the rules. And then they weren't notifying the neighbors. This is the first time I think that they finally notified the neighbors that there's going to be closures. So I do think that maybe there's and that's why I'm giving Corsan, maybe he's been pushing back and, whatever. So I'm seeing a little bit of improvement, but they need to be, because if I go again, in one of these events and they prevent me again, then the city knew, because I told them specifically how they did that on Easter Sunday. So if it keeps doing it and you keep giving them permits,
Yeah, I'll check in with
somebody's going to sue him. And I'm, you know, like, you know.
Yeah, because he was a president of Public Works.
Yes.
Before his current role. So.
And I was at every single meeting
So he
since.
knows you.
Oh yeah. Tell him AuditLA says hi.
Okay.
Yeah, and they're probably like, oh, her. No.
No.
And I only missed one meeting in it, since last June because my dog was dying, and that's it. I've been to every single, whether Zoom or in person, I've been to every single. I'm still going. So like, yeah, they all know me, but so I like Corsan. I mean, he's not, you know, you know, I didn't like the two prior to him, the presidents. They were horrible, but he was decent. He even thanked us at the end, like on his goodbye speech. He thanked all of us, the callers. So he's not bad. Like I want to be able to work with him, but I want him now. Can you tell him that now he's mayor? Like do something already. Like now he's assistant mayor. I mean, deputy mayor. Tell him that now you have more clout. Like come on, get it done.
Yeah. I'll check in with him. I'm glad to hear that he knows about this issue.
Oh yeah, he knows it very well.
Okay, cool. Good. I'll check in with him about this.
And you're gonna be on my new.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna be bugging you.
I mean, so I work specifically on the east side, covering Curados district.
Okay.
CD14, right?
Oh, you're 14.
I'm
Okay.
14.
So David Nguyen, okay.
He's your guy for.
Yeah, but you know what? No offense, like to him, but I once talked to him at a city meeting for like the 5th time, and every time he acts like he's never heard of it before. Like, oh, this is all new to me, and I'm like, dude, like, like, no, you know what I mean? So you're the first person that's actually from this office, except for the poor, you know, girls up front who like had to keep dealing with me coming in. You're like the first person who's actually. They've been promising to call me back. They've been promising. I'm very relentless and persistent, but.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm really sorry that it took this long for you to talk to somebody. But I'm happy to make a connection now that I know that you connected with Eve and the issue. Okay, yeah, I will.
Right. Can we switch you over? Can we swap you and Nguyen? Can I ask him? Or do you?
No, I'm happy to
You don't want to
take
be
on this issue specifically.
Okay, you will. You okay. Well, let's say it. You say it.
I will follow through with this issue. You have my information. Please share it with anybody on the east side.
Okay, we got him. He's saying he's going to help us. He's going to at least get us with Vahid, right? Like, well, Mr. Court. Well, I always call him Mr. President, but now I keep forgetting that I have to call him Deputy Mayor. But I'm going to fill this in. It's going to be, you know, like a little commendation. It's like my little congratulations. But no, I like him. I like, you know, I like Mr. Deputy Mayor, of course, and he's cool. Yeah, tell him it's. You know, we only clash heads with like, because I don't like the rules that they changed. Like, I think that they got annoyed with us, so they changed the rules to really limit public speech and comment. So that I hold him accountable for that, and so eventually I'll get to that complaint.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we got to meet.
Me too.
We got to connect.
It's great meeting you.
Me too. And I look forward to your email, and then that way I'll be able to follow up with you directly.
Perfect. It'd be probably emails, just to be honest.
Yeah. Send me emails. Send me an email. That way I can follow up with you.
I appreciate it, and then I'll give this to her, and then you make sure he. All right.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. It's great meeting you. He goes, hi. Okay, guys. Finally. Okay. So what are we going to say for Mr. Corsan? This is a commendation. Okay, he was cool. He had a cool energy. I think he's gonna listen. I feel good about him. For deputy, so I think Corsan is like starting to do things. Mayor, AKA former president. Corsan, as we know him. Well, until now. Okay. Because you gotta make it silly. Okay. I want to commend the following. He was cool. He was nice, right? He was nice and polite and personable. He shortened public comment. Which is a big no-no. But during the tiny amount of time we were given, he did listen to us. All right. Is anyone still with me? Can you guys hear me? Is this my... Oh shoot, what time is it, guys? Does anyone know what time it is? If I missed the meeting, it's okay, it was worth this. But what time is it? Wait. Oops. Does anyone know what time it is? Oh man, what's his name? Hi, Mr. CAO. How are you today? Good. Are you going to Plum today or no? Okay, well, keep us rolling. Sorry. Okay, so he did listen to us. He was there for the entire year that we've been coming to Public Works. We've seen some improvement. And I'm hoping that he had an active role in that. If so, give him extra kudos. If not, then take some points away. I appreciate, what else was it? Yeah, well, this is just a silly commendation. Oh no, don't worry, I'll be dealing with him with this separate. This is like just a commendation, but I want it kind of goofy, you know what I mean? Kind of like, so I'll say Ganja said he has the GG. I'll say GG appreciates his firm handshake and penchant for music lyrics. I appreciate his warm smile, and candor. What else? What can we say? 'Cause don't worry, I got this, dude. We're gonna be on speed dial. We're gonna be on speed dial. So what else can we put here? Amy, what do you want to commend them for? Amy's the tough one. And Amy's going to say nothing. Amy appreciates the times that they didn't accidentally hang up on us. Is that Amy? Can I put that? It's hard. What else can I do? This one's just going to be goofy. I don't want it serious. Like, okay. Well, so we wish him well on his new venture, but we want him to hear our comments in his dreams, because it's a year and it's been a year. And we hope he gets more done. And we want him to remember what else needs to be done. What else needs to be done? I'll be like, thank you, Deputy Mayor Corsan. All right, there we go. Just kind of make it simple and goofy. Like a waste of their time type of thing. That's how I prefer to do the commendations. Oh yeah, now we're gonna keep fighting the fight. But now oh man, let me put this guy's card away. So I have to go when we get home. Go email him. He was cool. What time is it, guys? Do we know? Is it 2 yet? No, I'm going to try to do Plum. Yeah. Hi, thank you for making that happen. Hopefully. I know, I feel bad because I'm going to tell him, you know, this poor young lady, like, having to deal with me all the time, and that you've been lovely. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, no, it's not you. It's not your fault. I know you, because I know you're calling them. It's.
Well, that's really good, because I know a lot of the times that office, they're always off-site, because they're doing like different community things, but I'm glad someone was able to come and.
Me too. And maybe with the new sheriff, the new deputy mayor, maybe, because I know it wasn't filled for a minute, right? So maybe, all right, thank you. Yeah, that's the commendation, but that has to go to, he said he'll give it.
I'll make sure you get to that for sure.
Thanks. Appreciate you. Thank you, you too. Well, I'm squeaking in here. I'm gonna have to go to the ladies' room. Oops, wait, I'm stealing her pen. Sorry, stealing your pen. Sorry.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good one. Thanks. Oops. Dang, nice squeaking. So is it 2 yet? What time is it? I have to go at like 2:20, 2:15 probably. I was trying to get 3 or 3:30. I couldn't get any of those times. Okay. Good. Hey, they sent me somebody to talk to. I wrote my commendation. And he's doing his. Huh?
I'm just curious. Did you ask for Corson to speak to him? Or?
Well, he said that I wrote he says he's going to put the commendation in there. I forgot if I asked her. I asked her, she didn't send it in, but they finally sent, a year I've been doing this, finally, the first time somebody comes, it's not a coincidence that Corson's helping us behind the scenes. I'm starting to get convinced he's helping us because I got my first CPRA and my first person coming and actually acknowledging me, and you know, within a week of him being there, and I've been here a year.
Yeah.
So he's working behind the scenes. He's doing something for us. That's why he thanked us at the end. Like he I think he can't come out and say it, but.
For what it's worth, this is the way I see government criminals, right? This stuff impacts their family personally because their family is also going to go through the same crap. They're not going to get special treatment. He himself will get special treatment, not his kids, unless he really goes out of his way to drag them in the mud with him. All the stuff that's wrong with the city and county, all of them suffer. The only thing he gets at the end of the day is a six-figure paycheck.
Yeah, a really
That's
nice
it.
one, yeah.
I'm not saying that's not nice, but
No, a really nice one. And, well, and probably
is it really
a little level
worth
police
sacrificing your
protection.
entire
Yeah.
sacrificing your entire life like that?
No. Do you know what time it is? I'm gonna hit the ladies' room.
1:27.
Oh, okay, we have some time. But my ride comes at 2:25, so I don't know how long I can. I hope he does it first.
Yeah.
You know what we have to do for the religious pluralism event?
What is it called? I've never heard of it. He doesn't really. Religious pluralism. Pluralism.
It's an event.
An event. Oh, you know what? This is where the events usually are. And it's probably here. Oh, I'm gonna go check it out. I'll be back. I'll take him down here. Yeah, I did see that they were setting up for an event. I think straight ahead. I'm not 100% sure, but hi. But I do see them set up for it. This is where they normally have their events. Let me ask. If not, I can ask. Oh, is this where the religious pluralism? Oh, oh okay. Because I was trying to help them get there. Can anyone go or no? So we can go see it? Oh, I'd love to. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna go get my friend. Good, you found him. Oh, I'm gonna go check that out. I thought that was for the other guy. What religious pluralism? I wonder if Scientology is gonna be there. They're having a religious. I thought religious pluralism. So maybe Scientology is going to be there.
Where that was constituents?
No, it's right here, like the outside thing. You got to do it.
You go over there. I'll meet you over there. So it sounded like it was a special event meeting.
No, it's not a meeting. It's an event.
Yes.
It's like straight ahead. You know where they go outside? But they always tell you have to go through the check. I got to make sure they don't make me check in again to go back in.
So they told you to go outside, like straight out?
Yep, see right out there, and you go down. So I want to go to it. I might do that instead of Plum, because I might.
Interesting. Yeah, because
I already have till 2:24 anyway. Or I might still go to Plum. But I want to see if they'll let me out. I always said, I need to find the cop, because they want you to come back through the outside and go in again, but I make them.
You good on battery, by the way?
Huh? Let me see. I'm still pretty good.
All right. You have a backup?
Yeah. I got I'll plug it in a minute.
All right. Well, I'll walk down a little bit.
Okay, it's right there. But remember, if you go out there, you got to come back through security to come in. But I try not to let. Always ask the cop to tell me you're media.
All right, I'll do that.
Yeah, to do with that, it's just the FBI. I play FBI. I'm an FBI. But don't say you really are. Just say, yeah, don't. Not that you really are. Oops, sorry. Okay, I wonder what this is going to be. So, I wonder what time it starts. Maybe I have time to. I want to see what this is. It seems interesting. Hello. I want to go to. I don't know if you have to. If we have to get the the sergeant, but, because I want to go check out this event.
What's that?
I want to check out this event, but, what's his name always says I can ask him, because I don't want to go back through the downstairs. I want to come back in. They always let me in.
Oh, I know you that.
You do? Okay, I promise I'm not gonna.
Been here for quite a long time now.
Thank you. So you'll let me back in? Because I want to go to the meeting. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you for that. But I think I'll go to the ladies' room first. And then I want to go. Cool, hold on. Alright guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Was that, you know what? Is that a front group? Alright guys, I'm gonna go ladies' room real quick and I'll be back. We'll see what this is about. Okay, guys. I see, was it? It said CCR, right? Not CCHR. Or did it say CCHR? I'm already freaking out. This is like, hi. This is a freaking Scientology thing. Is that Odo? Oh. Hi. What else? Hi, hello. Is it? Hi. Good, how you doing? I just want to see what, they said I could come check it out.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
Yeah, so we're having our 10th annual religious pluralism event, pretty much an event where different faith leaders are going to gather and they're going to, this year's theme is faith in Los Angeles. Yeah, so they're going to just like discuss ways to strengthen faith, talk about it, and stuff of that sort. But we're here with the LA Civil Rights Department, so we're one of the co-sponsors, along with, I believe it's Council District, I don't remember the number on top of my head, but it's the Councilwoman Kathy.
You're off?
Yes.
Oh, 5.
Yeah,
You're 5.
thank you. I appreciate it.
Sure. Yeah, I go to all the meetings here. Hello.
So yeah, we're here and then we have some food and refreshments and then also our LA for All merch. So you can feel free to grab any of this merchandise that you like. And yeah.
And I could go?
Oh, if you like.
I would. I have faith.
Okay.
I'm a person of faith.
So yeah. Yes, please. Yeah,
Thank
no
you.
problem.
I'll definitely want a pen.
Yes.
This seems cool. Gotta get some merch. He probably did. That's what. I love merch. I always need a pen.
Oh, yeah. Give me one of those, yeah. The English one. Oh, and Spanish too. There's one there on the bottom. That one. When I give my new car, it's gonna go on there. So we want it there for the phone.
Oh, are there for the phone? Oh, okay. Oh, it's not like a magnet that can get your cards. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's for your phone.
Oh, okay. I'll take a. That is cool. What's this? Is this like a marker?
Sanitizer maybe or something?
Oh, is cool. I'll take that.
Oh, it is a hand sanitizer.
Take a pen.
This I can get for Lydia.
Go see what Henry's doing. What time does it start? Oh my gosh, guys, this is going to be. I might have to. I just go take the long bus by myself. Okay, so yeah, we're going. We can go. Is that portion? Okay, so this is the deal. Okay, it's the LA City Civil Rights Unit. Remember, we didn't get to go to their meeting.
Yes.
Right, because they canceled it. They're hosting it, but it's all the religions coming together to talk about faith in LA. I would be shocked that Scientology's not there, and they have food too.
Did their event officially start yet?
I think people are starting to mingle, and then.
Did you get a chance to talk to people?
No, I didn't go out yet, but the cop said he'll let me back in.
Okay.
So.
I'll go over there right now.
I know you have to get work done.
And if you want to head out there and talk to people.
Yeah. Huh? I was like. Yes. He's the new deputy concierge, so you should just do that. You should just have everything there and line up like hand sanitizer and just take it over and just, that would be so freaking funny.
We're gonna, what's like a cutesy thing that we can do to settle?
Yeah, we should, like, yeah, like, and just put deputy, we used to get like a little sign, deputy concierge,
Yes.
you know, for the mayor, and then, yeah, and have like little, I don't know, pens or little,
Or like
little,
chief people welcome.
yeah, like you had that, yeah, give out like little, have the hand sanitizer pump and like maybe give out pictures with, you would take pictures with the,
We can
the
do
deputy
we can
concierge.
do a mosaic of Moxon. That's what
Yes.
we can have. There's these
I'll
little
tell you,
things
you can have fun. Have fun here.
Yes.
You can't
Oh
just
my
have it all
God.
serious. So let's think about, this is our new, yeah, you're the new deputy. They know me too much, but like with the suit, they may not, you get away with it.
Moxon. I can see it now.
Yes. Yeah, and then put like, put your like, yeah, yeah, take it over. Just, and let's see how long it takes them to know
Moxon's
that.
meanderings.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see how long it takes them to realize that you don't actually work here. Yeah, and be like, here, come here for directions, like, you know, like actually act like a concierge. You had to do it. Yeah, because you have the computer. Yeah, okay, we have a new job. You have to have fun. Like, life is about having fun. Oh, hey, Fat Grammy and our YRB. Yeah, we're live. We may find something. We found just this religious. I may have to just take the bus if this is really good, and I'm going to skip Plum maybe. Oh man, I hope you're doing better, YRB. So they're having this event, all the different religious leaders in LA, different ones, coming and talking. I've got to see. I would find it really hard to believe that Scientology is not involved. If not, I can always come back in and do the meeting, but we'll see. When are your meetings? Because I think I tried to go to one of your meetings once and it was canceled. Like, when are your meetings? And are you guys? Is your meetings like virtual? Because you're with the
Civil rights.
right? Yeah. Is it? It's over at the mall.
They're only in person.
And it's by the mall. Like it's on that mall in the second. Yeah, because I went by there one time. Okay.
Down there, and yes.
I know, because I want to go. I've been wanting to go. Yeah. When's your next meeting? Or?
It depends on which commission you're talking about. Yeah, they have it on the website. It says like, every other Thursday or whatever.
Okay, so I would look up Civil and Human Rights and Equity Department. Is it your department specific or?
Yeah, it's our department.
Okay, all right, thank you. So try to hit all the meetings. All right, I'll be back. Thank you. Man, should I pretend like I'm here to represent Scientology? That would be funny. Yeah, I'm here to represent Scientology. Oh yeah, it's starting to. Things are happening. I'm telling you, that's two things I got in a year at the mayor's office. Couldn't get a CPRA, couldn't get anyone to talk to me. Now, and in a week, I got, since he's been there, we got two. So I'm thinking that things are improving. Should I say I'm like here to represent Scientology? Is that illegal? Right, can I represent who I want to represent? Or like, please come join our cult.
It's just doing something that is easy.
Like, come join our cult. Oh wow, that's so cool. I love those. I love that.
It's a shofar.
Shofar. I have a mini one because I just think they're so cool, like the sound of
It is
them.
like literally
And I hope you're going to apply it.
How are you, sir?
Look at that, that's beautiful.
I know. So cool.
How are you, sir? Oh, I get a hug?
I love how they sound.
I'll take a hug, sir.
I didn't eat lunch, so I'm glad I came here. Bye. I'm gonna get eating out of the way first. Oh look, they have kosher. That's cool. That's really nice. They probably got the better one because it looks like they have salmon. Before the line. Before the winds come. Southwest Clergy Council. Before they come and spike it. We let it get it now so it could go sit or before? Because I always worry about rolling toe, so I try to get in early. corn basil sandwich, carried potato artisan sandwich. Sorry. Hi. Good afternoon. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Here to meet up.
Can I?
Yes, please. Thank you.
I have a bowl over here if that makes
Yeah,
it
that's
easier.
better. Yes, thank you. I'll take some of those olives.
Tell me when to stop.
There's a
Keep
couple of
going.
like the olive. No, like the guys got like a couple of olives that I'm good. Yeah, thank you. Oh, that's good. Thank you. Is this one different?
It's the same.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, do you have forks? I didn't get any of those. Thank you.
Would you like another plate of food too?
Sure. Well, you know what now? Like, I'm gonna be bad and just take a cookie. I'll just take a cookie. I'll make another shit. I'll steal one of these. Little sugar rush. Because I have my strawberries at home. I have a whole thing of them.
Was in-laws last year.
Thank you.
It is a beautiful day out.
I want to get one of these. Do they have salmon over there? Can I get the salmon? Okay. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna make myself at home. All right. Okay, now this is a better salmon. Oh, I thought it was salmon. It's turkey. Yeah, that looks good. What's this?
Right, how you doing? Good to see you.
See you.
I want to get one of them. They need to open us up and like.
I was gonna ask you if you wanted to.
I want some spoon, huh?
If you wanted.
sorry.
If you wanted to see the city attorney's office, because I don't know if you've ever been there. It's on.
Oh,
the
I've been there
9th
so
floor.
many times.
The 9th floor.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you wanted to go back up there again today before you headed back home.
What do we do up there? I don't want to do this. You know?
I was gonna file a complaint, and then I was.
Do you want to do it tomorrow or no?
Yeah. Yeah.
They have to be calm. They have to be. But maybe if we're here, they won't. You wait, see, I didn't eat lunch. I'm glad I didn't eat lunch. If I want some of that honey mustard, man. How do we get the honey mustard out? I want to sit over here. Can you swipe some honey mustard?
I'm trying to see who is who of the
What?
people here, because I don't recognize many of their faces.
Oh, these aren't. This has nothing to do with city council.
No, I know. I'm saying.
It's all like the different, all the different churches.
Yeah, but these are
different-
also the same people I imagine that were trying to push forward that legislation to ban protesting.
Probably, yeah. We need to get, yeah.
You know what we could do? Is what we could do. Okay, do exactly what I did with Heidi. Go up to and ask them. Well, ask it in a way where you're annoyed that people would dare protest a religious organization.
Yeah, I want to pretend I'm from Scientology. Is that illegal?
No.
I can lie, right? I mean, like, not to lie, but I could say I'm representing Scientology.
Say you
And
have
I
an
don't want
interest-
anyone at
say
our
you have-
cult.
Say you have an interest in Scientology.
Yeah, I have an interest, yeah, and I don't want my cult.
Yeah. Just say you have an interest in Scientology. Do the little audit hiding maneuver of the phone where you just kind of put it to the side, but it captures everything. That's how
Yeah,
you do it.
okay. How do I
yeah.
get them to get me the honey mustard? I mean, we need the. I know, they need the spoons. I'm gonna put let's grab this table. I'll grab this table. So this is a good view of everyone. Oh yeah, I got. Yeah, we're here to. I mean, I don't want anyone. Just one. I'll just do this one. Yeah, I don't want anyone protest. I mean, how dare these protesters protest my cult? Shoot. I'm gonna see if I can ask me. Don't let them, do I have to wait? I feel weird asking them to open up the mustard. It seems like such a weird question. See, bike guy missed it. I'll give him the cookie. I'm glad I didn't order lunch down here. They've got, if Janet, no, I'm Scientology rep. She's been fired. Now they're like, oh my God, she's down there. You better hurry up and get down there. Get Janet dressed quick. All right, guys. Oh, I can't wait to see. I love her. I love Carla's. Everyone go follow. Somebody put up her, she does the amazing recaps. Yes, I'm here to, let me try to say it with a straight face. I'm here to represent Scientology, the cult of Scientology. I mean, the Church of Scientology. Does that work? It just rolls off my tongues. Yeah. How dare people protest? If they don't get the Xenu thing, that's their problem. Guys, like, take notice of faces, because you're right. These are the people that are going to come and, like, Hunter's right. They're going to be the ones protesting. I mean, support. Because Yarovlovsky is the one putting this on.
Who?
Yarovlovsky, the one who created that law.
Ah, okay.
It's her. Yeah, we just have to get the next plum. I'm not gonna.
I don't really know what to speak specifically on plumma at the city level. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot.
The permits. It's land use. No, don't use like no street vacation. Although I have a feeling, because they fired Bill Delvac, Moxon's back in charge. I have a feeling they're not doing the. I think we backed them off enough right now.
If you, since you're gonna stay here, I'll back in L10 plum just to make a comment. Are they in council chambers?
Yeah, it should be. I mean, it normally is. But Bob usually makes it go at the last part, like the last one. Egg salad's pretty good. Or chicken, basil chicken.
Yeah, council chambers. Okay.
So I like this stuff. It's okay. You can tell them Audit says hi.
Yeah, I'll go there if you want to stay here. But like I said, that's the easiest way to get around and just say I have an interest in Scientology.
Yeah, I'm going to observe a lot too. I just want to observe these people. I want to see if Yarovsky comes. It's her event. She's hosting it.
See if you can get clear shots of their faces.
Yeah, I'm going to try to do so I can get, yeah. How do I get some of that?
Alright, I'll go inside then. I'll head inside. And we'll see if Bob falls asleep this time.
Say Audit says to wake up him. I wanted to put some fear in him. Say Audit says to wake up. He's like, oh my gosh, she's bringing people. It's growing. They don't have drinks? I'm rude.
You know, I'm actually confused on why they didn't put some of the tables like in the shade as well.
Right, they should.
Because it's gonna cook here.
I love it. Finally, he's warming up. I can't be too naughty here because I don't want to get back, because they always let me come in They let me go back in that way.
Yeah, I talked to him.
Yeah, he's cool. Depends on. I've had with some that won't. But then I went to the boss, the senior slow, and he says, "Well, you can always have him call me, and I'll send a cop out to babysit you." I'm like, "That's fine." See, I look for this. This is what I like, guys. This kind of shenanigans. Go get them. Yeah, they're supposed to pick me. I might just go get my. I might stay. Just, you know what? Maybe I might call my thing and ask them. What time is it? You know.
What time is what?
What time is it now?
1:58.
I might be able to get them to postpone my ride like an hour. And I'll tell them.
If I don't see you, I'll see you tomorrow.
But yeah, I mean, I will go up because I'd like to make it. But I can't. Like, I'm in mind of this. I won't be able to go up if I can't focus on that. Because I'm like, I am looking for Janet.
Yeah, and I know the clerk that usually sits there. She lied. And then I know
They all
the
lie.
lady wasn't as nice.
What about the guy with the ponytail? He's my favorite.
He's my favorite.
Right? He's
Yes.
the best.
That guy's my favorite. He's chill.
No, he's a really. He's a total a-hole. That's probably my favorite. He's a total douchebag. At least to us.
Yeah.
What? You're filming me? I'm like, yeah, and like, don't you know about the Constitution, dude? Like, he was so mad, and he was really mad, mean. Okay, we'll find out. I can't wait for. I'm waiting for Jen to come in. That's like my.
Well, Jennifer's probably trying to sneak out of here somewhere in the corner.
Yeah, like, oh no, she's there. It's probably the private investigator. All right, have fun. Okay, guys, sorry it's a little bouncy. I am taking advantage of a free lunch. I'm cheap like that. I like eating other people's food. Hi. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Looks like an interesting event.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never been before.
Me either.
My first year.
Right. Oh, they have it every year?
I think they've had it for the past 10.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you work at city council or what is your...
No, I come and like I do media and I do like different. I cover all the different meetings and stuff and different. You know, I try to do different, just independent.
Yeah.
Having fun with it.
That's awesome.
Yeah. How about you?
I work at ADL, the Anti-Defamation League.
Oh wow, really? Well, there's always sometimes we have some things coming up. I'd love to talk to you guys someday.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Yeah, some crazy times right now. That's awesome. Hi.
It's a gorgeous day.
It is beautiful. Yep. I'm hoping to run into my friend Janet Wheeland. I haven't seen her in a while because I know she's on like the coalition, but I haven't seen her in a minute. Like in the clergy council.
She'll be here at some point.
Yeah. Hoping. I hear she's getting ready to retire though, so hopefully she comes. Oh, where at? Oh, it's going to be at the meeting? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to have to go and check it out, too. All right. Nice meeting you, too. Awesome. Well, if she's in there, I'm sure. So if they're having a meeting first, maybe she's in the meeting. I'll eat my free lunch and then we'll go check it out. It's 2:02. Excuse me. Dang, now I'm thirsty again. Should I go to the meeting? She said that things in the meeting, so maybe that's where Janet is. I'll be shocked if they don't send them here. But hold on, let me just get my mustard list. I don't want the bread. I don't really like bread. I'm in the love of it. But on sandwiches, not so much. Sorry for the ASMR, guys. Wait, I know that dude. I know that dude. I came and conquered. I got my meal. They're not having a meeting?
I'm back. I think it's happening at 3 in Public Works, they said.
Oh, okay.
That's when the speakers are coming.
Okay. I'd like to check that out. Then maybe hit up the city council meeting real quick. Here, guys, I want to go to the meeting.
Yes, how are you? How's it going?
So the meeting's at 3. You know, I want maybe if I find out. I was like, is my church represented? Hard in this chair. All the way down to public transportation. but I may have to do it. I'll just take it real slow and easy. Work is work, you know. Hi. How are you? Good. How are you? Good to see you too. Yeah. Is that the city attorney? Oh, thank you so much. Whoa. I couldn't tell if that was, I'm going to have to call them and see if I'll tell them I'm going to be. Because I'm going to put it on mute. I have to make a phone call. Okay, guys, that's good news. They're able to push it back for me for 1 hour. That should be enough to at least see at the meeting, at the next meeting, the religious meeting. So that's good.
In the amount of 5.7 million and change, 3%. The funds shall be utilized to provide affordable housing, public open space, historic preservation, recreational,
Yeah, I'm back. They were able to. They've never done that before.
job training and outreach programs, affordable
Let's do a
housing,
public comment last.
street
I told you, he always does it. Well, I was able to reschedule my trip for an hour, but at 3 o'clock they're having that meeting where they're going to be speaking at in the Public Works thing from 3. Mhm. So I'm going to go over there from like 3, maybe to 3:20.
There's nothing wrong with you. They're not going to take anything until at least an hour.
God, that's Bob. Bob's such a tyrant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tyrant
we
Bob.
move now to public comment.
Oh, good.
Again, general public comment, just as a reminder, we hold at the end.
Yeah, they're taking agenda item
all
5.
hands.
Okay. Do we know what's even on there? I didn't even
We're
look.
going to do 4 and 6.
What is it?
It's one of revised ordinance for clerical errors.
Yeah, I'm going to go up there.
Yeah.
So, we'll start with folks who wish to speak to 3 or more items. Again, 9, 10, and 11 we're going to take as a group. So, if you wish to speak to 3 or more items, I know AuditLA is here. We'll start with you, but anyone else can go to the sergeant at the left-hand side of the chamber. House right, stage left.
Thank you. What are they all open?
Okay. Ms. AuditLA, you wish to have 2 minutes to speak to, presumably, I assume you're talking on all items. Which items would you like to speak to?
Yeah, I guess everything. I really want to get public. What time do you think public comment will be doing? Because I want to go to that religious thing.
I can't give you a time.
Okay.
Depends how long you'd like to take, but that's the last thing on our agenda. But you have 2 minutes to speak to the items in front.
Okay, let's just
Okay, please start.
All right. Wow, they're long. All this CEQA stuff is so confusing. But something about like the errors in what they write and stuff. Like I think you guys should really run spell check and stuff. You know, because like really there shouldn't be any errors, or double check it. It just goes to showing like everybody, because I've seen errors. You know, and really they shouldn't be doing that. Like it's really easy to just run it, especially now with AI. You can just kind of run it through AI, you know, Bob. And what about this one? Like the getting the guy on planning commission. He sounds lovely, but I just want to make sure that he understands. Like, can you prep him to know that he's going to be hearing, you know, from me probably like all the time ad infinitum for these certain issues, and that he should be forewarned. Bob, can you hook me up? I mean, I'm assuming you're going to vote him in, but just let him know that, you know, we're here to talk about street closures and no more permits and no street vacations and stuff. And that's land use, right? That's land use. Oh, the one with the guy that you're putting them on the, you know, for planning committee. Yeah, that one. And then let's see. Oh, writ of mandate. That sounds really like official and stuff. Commanding the city council to set aside, vacate, and annul the city council's January 30th action denying the appeal for Mamba and sustaining the determination of incompleteness in Department of City Planning. See, I kind of find that you guys do incomplete jobs sometimes. Like, I don't think you always do a great job. So I think take it really serious. I know you have Mr. McCosker, he's not here, huh? He's a lawyer, he might be able to give you good advice. Or, you know what, the city attorney, sometimes they give good advice, sometimes they don't. Because to me, and sometimes like they don't really honor the Brown Act or any of that stuff. So I don't know, I would get like outside counsel to kind of give you a heads up on that. Thank you.
Anyone else here who wishes to speak to 3 or more items that are not nice and pleasant? Okay, sir, welcome. Which items would you like to speak to?
Yeah, there's a couple. I'll start with 4 and go on now.
Okay, you have 2 minutes.
All right, thank you. Item number 4, there's an issue regarding some clerical errors made on a draft ordinance. The issue I have with this motion is specifically that on a similar item relating to portions and even compliance with city code, there's a major clerical error where fines are not being collected in the proper amount, and in fact they were off by several millions. I actually noticed that when the city gave an order for removal of several blockades of the public right of ways, it occurred at around June 2024. And I'm just not quite confident that the city is actually doing due diligence. It ties us to actually agenda item number 6. And the issue is that if the city's missing the collection of fines to the tune of millions, I just don't see how anyone can vote in any debate that the city attorney's office will continue to do its proper due diligence in correcting these issues. And the problem at hand is, if the city's missing such huge amounts of money, then why is it that any of us should expect the rest of the fines are being collected and the clerical due diligence is being done? And it's not just a matter of the clerical errors. Each of these items do not have a community impact statement from any of the neighborhood councils. So I ask, are you guys even soliciting actively the voice of your constituents? Because the neighborhood councils are the direct voice of your constituents. How is it that you can vote in any debate on any of these motions when you have not solicited a CNS report? The community impact statement is supposed to be one of the most pivotal foundations for voting in support of any of these motions. And the fines that I'm talking about, that was a clerical error, was the lack of collection of fines for the Church of Scientology for blocking the public right away over on Fountain Ave and down on River Way. For an entire year, they owe the city $2.5 million to collect on it.
Good job. Yeah, Bob.
Okay, that concludes multiple public comments, folks. Everyone who came to speak on that.
Why can't we do public comment?
Colleagues, we're going to continue item 1 until a date determined. Without objection, that's the order. Next, I'd like to approve items 2, 4, 12, and 13 on
What time is it,
consent.
please?
But
We
before
might
I do
still
that,
get.
someone came here to speak on item
Hey,
2, 4,
back Grammy.
12.
From Philly. Oh, that's my old stomping ground. Kind of.
Seeing nobody coming forward to speak on those items.
You missed a lot. Benici. A lot.
And,
That's okay. We're hoping that we find Scientology.
let's take a vote on items 2, 4, 12.
If not, we're going to be their newest ambassadors over there.
So, Mr. Blumenfield, for the consent item, just for the record, so that the clerk is aware of the action that was taken. For item 2, it's to adopt the motion as noted on the council agenda. Item 4 is to approve the revised draft ordinance that is attached to the city of Philly report.
Maybe we'll get to the public comment before that was.
I had to leave it for item 12, to approve the recommendation from the city attorney report dated 4
He didn't even try.
to comply
Let's see if
with
it-
the set
that was
aside
good.
APA law.
Bob Nasser, yeah.
For item 13,
Talk about nonsense.
to approve the city attorney report dated April 14.
Well, I want to always give alphabet soup to Costco.
The city council January 30th, 2024 action.
Hi.
which has the right
Hi, officer. Nice to see you. Thank you, sir.
Call the roll for items 1, 2, 4, 12, and 13.
Hi.
Mr. Blumenfield.
Were you able to talk to McCosker? I know. Why can't I go back there? Why can't I go back there? You did? Oh, what did he say? What did he say? What did he say?
Well, he was just, it's like, okay, perfect.
So he knows. Okay, good. Thank you for doing
I
that.
told you I would, and I did it. I
I
told him
know.
that. I told him, I promise I'll have it, let you know that you're getting a good commendation from him for always listening.
Yes, thank you. Well, almost always. We can't make it. But that's good. You know what? It's good. You have to treat them like toddlers. Like you have to give them like pats on the head when they.
I did tell him.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And then you can, yeah, you're gonna get your commendation now, man. Where's your boss?
Oh, Marco, he's over there.
Where?
He's over there.
Marco, he's your boss? I'm his boss. I know he does, but he's a tyrant sometimes, right? I got you. Don't worry. I'll make sure yours is better than his. His was just like for good hair. Thank you. Duarte's acting like he's doing important business. Oh, it's okay. I'll wait. I just need to talk to Duarte.
And for these reasons, we support staff's recommendation and concur with the denial of the appeal. Thank you for your time and consideration of the comments I've made.
Thank you. And I don't believe we have any public comment on this item, but just to be clear, anyone is here who wishes to speak on item 7.
Yes.
I told him to keep an eye out on Bob. He falls asleep sometimes.
the recommendation
Have
is
it-
to deny
I've given him his commendation. He did what I asked him. I asked him to tell the cost or something, and he did. So I'm like, okay, I'd rather get him commendations. It makes it balanced. Yes, toddlers need their snack. They need a little pats on the head. If he falls asleep, dare me to, I'll call him out. Like, Bob, wake up.
This is ridiculous.
These kids, they're like a bunch of toddlers.
Approve the project findings and the conditions of
So I want to go, what time is it, guys? I can't, I want to go over there.
2:23.
So it starts at 3, the meeting in Public Works.
Okay.
Then I know
We'll
it.
get speakers before taking that item off.
Normally they won't change your time, but I called. I said, I can't, I'm not ready. She goes, well, what time are you going to be ready? I was like, I don't know, like 3:30? Because I figured, so I just need like 15 minutes to see if they show up. Yeah, that didn't sit too well.
Consistently demonstrated strong understanding of local labor needs and importance of using skilled union labor and major development projects. Their developments support economic growth while ensuring construction jobs.
Yeah, we should just go over there and just represent that we're, and be the worst representatives of Scientology. Just be horrible at it.
They have a history of working with
Moxon's like, I need to do a cease and desist right now.
that prioritize fair wages, benefits,
I want to wipe the floor with that cease and desist.
Yeah.
Read it.
It's like, I wish you would. It's like, oh, I ran out of toilet paper in the ladies' room. Why is he looking at me?
Their developments create meaningful opportunities for union members, especially those entering the
Yeah, we should just do that. Go around. Yeah, from Scientology. I represent the cult of Scientology. Yes.
Thank you. Next speaker, go ahead, sir.
See all those years of me and my friends crashing weddings and stuff. It's trained me.
I'm here to support item 7.
Crash weddings, family reunions.
We're grateful and honored to team up with responsible developers.
One family said, I know you're not family.
Share many of our common goals.
Like, can you tell?
By hiring good, safe, responsible contractors, and has made it.
They invited, then they let us in, and we had a blast.
Much needed housing for the good things about.
Where's the wording?
Middle class communities and good benefits. These are the type of jobs that you start for a career for any Angelinos. As we all know, not everybody goes to college, so.
Oh, I'm missing, sorry guys, I forget about you. I'm so tired right now. I need coffee. The mayor is being followed.
We support this program.
Wait, what about the mayor?
To approve this also. Thank you.
You coming to Public Works tomorrow?
Okay. Again, and the vote is to deny the appeal, which means to approve the project.
Wait, Amy. Wait. If anyone could write emails to the three clear, yes, I'm going to be doing that.
To adopt the SPIA.
I will be doing that, yeah, Amy, for sure.
Denying the appeal or sustaining the action, underlying actions of the CPC, which recommended approval of the 3 land use entitlements that are mentioned in the agenda.
Okay.
I can call the roll.
Please call the roll.
Yes, sir. Mr. Blumenfield?
Aye.
Ms. Hutt? Yes. Mr. Nassarian? Mr. Lee's absent? And Ms.
This is the boring part of Plum.
4 ayes and that
White guy loves Plum meetings.
Okay, next item.
Because he likes to get up there and say, no more development.
Read that into the record.
Yes, sir. Item 5 is a
Amen, Fat Grammy, for sure.
It's crappy development, new development, the quality, not only materials, but even the quality that the laborers put in is trash.
Well, he's upset because he's so, he's on the spectrum, right? So he wants like everything like it was his world in the 70s. So like they're absolutely decimating communities like out in the valley. It's like they're getting rid of houses, putting up these buildings. So like
yeah, they're putting up commercial retail buildings over.
Yeah, and these ugly, just like 60 unit, 40 unit, whatever. Like they're buying everybody's like just a plot of land they buy for like $800,000 and finally, no, it's a societal. So he's always like, he wouldn't mind if they build it all in commercial areas that's already deemed commercials. Just get them out of the, don't be the, like here's the city parts, it's all different, but up there it's like there's still community.
Yeah, zones that have any sort of residences just should never be an asset that you get to sell.
Yeah, just to
Just exclusively, you can never invest in it. It should just simply be a publicly owned asset. No private ownership should ever befall its hands, and you can't trade it or hedge on it.
I think that like if you own land, like if you own a house, you shouldn't be able like this unit like you shouldn't be able to like I don't know somehow like the developers they get away with everything. They're killing all of our communities out there like there's all these beautiful little cottages like just decimated in these ugly and the ugliest buildings ever. Like I don't mind the ones that have like multi-use like there's stores on the bottom and stuff and like that. But just these ugly buildings. And you're right, they're built probably like crap. I bet you because they don't have any rules anymore.
On the outside, they look kind of nice, but once you start getting the inside, you start seeing faulty welds in any of the plumbing. You start seeing non-appropriate insulation where it's significantly below the line. You start seeing
no parking.
hairline cracks in all the window framing.
I bet they do, yeah, because they don't have any standards now. I don't really understand the CEQA thing, but I know all of it just they get all this exemptions and they build it to the sidewalk now. Like they get we'll give a bonus density. We'll give 2 low-income apartments, but we want to be able to build to the sidewalk. I'm like, okay. So frustrating. Come on, Bob. We're on public. Is that 3 yet?
2, 3.
And approve zone variances, a director's determination, a site plan review, and a main conditional use permit. The commission's action on the CPC case was not appealed. A technical modification dated April 8th, 2025.
I agree, yep. There's no protection of agricultural spaces. There's no protection of just communities, these McMansions.
And finding 1.c. Please note that this technical modification referenced in error a correction to condition 5. No correction is proposed for condition 5.
And they add all this density, but no parking.
Condition of approval number 4 regarding maximum dwelling to correct the mention of on-site restricted affordable units to residential dwelling units. The condition of approval number 15 regarding landscaping to remove the incorrect staff.
Nazarian looks bored. Bob looks bored.
Watch him carefully.
Yeah, I can't see. I need to get my glasses better. I have a pair. Like his head's going down. I'm reading, I swear.
$731,235.70 to the public benefit trust fund.
Really, Amy, they're going development crazy over here too, man. Just
of $5,731,235.70 to the public benefit trust fund. That concludes my presentation.
I'm ready to fall asleep.
Staff are available for any questions you have.
Okay, before we go to questions, we have, we'll hear from Councilman Corrado's office.
Oh, dang. So they do here with all this, right, they take a house, like, and then they put like 20 apartments. So they have 40 people living where 2 people, 4 people lived.
Pull the microphone down so we can hear you. Thank you.
Is that better?
Yes.
Great. Good afternoon, council members. I am Kevin Oppenheimer, planning director for council member Isabel Corrado. We are glad to see this development move forward today and are excited to bring even more residential units online in the South Park area of downtown LA. South Park contains numerous high-rise office and residential buildings with a variety of entertainment.
Corrado has not been impressive.
What about these other lesser-known council members?
Well, she just-
Nazarian, what the fuck do they do?
Oh, well, Nazarian, he was our assemblyman for 20 years in the valley, so we know him out there, but he did nothing for 20 years.
But even in council, what does he do?
He just got elected. Yeah, so he just got elected in November. And so, except for like leading, I mean, he puts his name on stuff, but I don't see him charged. Like, although he is fixing some of stuff like our lighting, and so like he's okay right now. Gerardo she won from Kevin De Leon. But in spite of his mishap, De Leon was not a really bad councilman. Like he was pretty good, except for his being at the wrong place at the wrong time. And the stupidity with that. He should have stepped down. He probably could have ran and maybe won today, and be contrite.
Okay, next we will hear from members of the public, so anyone who wishes to speak to this item, please line up on the right side, or your left, my right. Looking for anybody any members of the public wishing to speak on this item, seeing no members of the public.
At least I'll give him credit. If he does it, you could do multiple in the beginning, but you can do it after too. But he doesn't take away your minutes. Like, I'll give him that.
He did say technically there's unlimited time for public comment for this committee on agenda items. He did say that.
Good. So I give him, I have to give him props where they deserve it, I guess. I'll try to find something good. But I hate that he puts a public comment at the end. He does it to make sure the gadflies aren't here. He knows they're not going to wait. They'll wait to 2, but not till 4:30. One time I had to wait till like 5 o'clock. And they were going to go in closed session, so he did let me do it right before. But gee, thanks, Bob.
Given that it's the convention center and we're about to spend $2 billion on the convention center, is there any way that the money that could be for selling the convention airspace could be pumped back into building the convention center? Like, isn't that
That makes sense, Bob.
sort of a logical thing?
Yes, Bob, it is logical. Yes. Good job.
That outside of the normal, I don't really understand how this whole process. But
How do you not understand it? You're the freaking.
Heather Hutt. What the hell does she do?
Not much of anything. Is she here? No. Heather Hutt. She's so quiet. She's never. The only ones I ever see really doing anything. Well, Krikorian did. McCosker, I see him doing stuff. Padilla somewhat. And Noodle, I think kind of does. Chatsworth's a mess, but that's Bob's area. Chatsworth is a mess.
The old program, which is sunsetted, but it's kicking off $11 million.
Yeah, it's a city hall. No, city hall never been a church.
Downtown.
This is Lisa Weber, City Planning. And yes, this is all described through the ordinance that establishes the transfer of development rights. And the convention center historically has always been the donor site.
We have to get letters to the Florida one, because they're going to, one guy flipped his vote to no. So we're all going to send emails.
Yes, there is a limit, and we have a team that tracks how much floor area has been sold to date, how much has been committed, and how much is remaining.
Basically, I believe it was part of the CR process or part of the community plan process, like decades ago, at least a while ago, I forget what year it was, that established basically like a square
I think Monica Rodriguez tries to get stuff done, but
honestly, about 16 years ago.
Or at least she looks like she's
yeah,
trying to get
she's
stuff.
right. She looks like it exactly.
The one thing I remember about her is when McDonald's being
grilled.
No, he was being sworn in. She cut off Herman and I recorded it and I filed the Karen for that.
Okay.
So they never honored it.
We just need to sue for this.
McDonald's they moved on that motion to still swear him in, but they blocked public comment, meaning that appointment is.
Well, you could sue for that, and then and demand, because you had to do it within 30 days, and demand that they
You could do it, just the
But you need a you had to actually sue for that, for them to overturn.
Yeah.
I would love to see that. That'd be so funny.
Yeah. Because I found the clip in the day they posted it, and yeah.
They're like, you should be happy we didn't do this. And well, and it's funny because she ran her whole platform on defund the police.
council how that money.
But that's why I mean, this is one of the ones that, okay, you learn about reality, you learn who gets the biggest pockets in the city. It's not going to fare well.
Okay, so that's the public benefits within a mile. And then the other 50%, according to the ordinance, goes to affordable housing trust fund.
It certainly could. That's one of the beneficiaries. I believe in this case, it's coming to the.
Why couldn't this be like Public Works yesterday only had one agenda item? Those.
50% of the money that can go toward all direct provision. So there is a staff committee that needs to vet ideas for what
Sorry, guys.
the recipients
Try
could
to-
be. And that's
Hey, Marie.
in the staff report that goes to the City Planning Commission. And originally, it was the Affordable Housing Trust Fund, but we have an amendment from the council office to change that.
No,
to the
yeah, no boarding house. You can't even do
And the convention center is in CD9.
Correct.
You can't do your house as a
Correct, that is the same.
What if you live there? You can. What's it called?
But it's
That
nothing
bed
to
and
do with
breakfast.
rates. It
What's
has
that
to do
place
with
called?
The fact that the building
Where you
is
rent.
buying the benefits.
Like you rent somebody's house.
Uh,
Can't think of it. Getting tired.
But this would be a switch, and what's the justification to not put it in affordable housing?
This is Jane for the record. I believe the original amount for the Affordable Housing Trust Fund would have been sort of earmarked for 2014, but that money going directly into the C14 Trust Fund would provide more flexibility for that office to spend on other endeavors other than.
Daniela Vlosky, her dad used to be a city council.
So the role of city planning. So that 50% direct provision is starting in the application process.
Marie.
With the early consultation
Hey, Marina.
session for receiver sites within the city center redevelopment area, which is in this case. And this early consultation session takes place across city planning as well as.
Chat
mayor's
keeps
office,
disappearing.
City council offices, the chief legislative analyst.
What are you referring to?
This is under section 14.5.5 of the LAC that establishes who the recipients of the direct provision public benefits payments would go into, and this is separate from the TFAR.
Can't wait to go see if they're over there.
It's 50% of this.
I just need to know when it's 3.
is,
Pop over now.
Established as part of this early consultation process session between different city departments as well as the applicants.
I don't quite understand all that, I apologize.
Bob doesn't sound like he's too smart today.
What the direct money goes to, it's within, it has to be in C14, is that correct?
The 50% of the TFAR trust fund is within the 1 mile radius of the project site. That is separate from direct provision.
The direct provision, where does that have to be?
I'm sorry?
Where does the direct provision have to be?
The direct provision has no locational requirements, and that is established as part of the early consultation process.
How many agenda items are? Do we know?
Consultation process. Well, that just
He said some are being taken together. This is a plum meeting, planning land use. Boring. I'm hoping I can get public comment. I want to see that meeting. Oh, gosh. Some of them are going to be taken on consent, right?
Yeah. It's 241.
All right, I'm going to pop over there and just see.
Again, a clarifying question following up on Councilmember Bloomfield's line of questioning. So half of the funds is going to a public benefits trust fund that has to be spent within a mile radius
Yeah, I don't
of
think I
the
could do that anymore.
of the
Hold on.
new building, right, that's purchasing the
People do it.
air rights. The other half is going to the affordable housing, according to your recommendation, is going to the affordable housing trust fund to be spent on projects in the same radius or in that same council district? Allison Morales, there's no locational requirements for the direct provision of public benefits. It is given as a direct provision to the chosen recipient. Originally,
Okay, guys, I'm going to go just.
it's given as a what?
I'm going to go see if I see anyone. 14 items. Be back.
The chosen recipient as part of the transfer plan for their choice. The chosen recipient? There
Just
are
want
no
to see.
limitations. So it could be the citywide affordable housing trust fund. It could be other some type of public improvement or and it could be related to.
Oops. Okay. Whew. Sorry, guys. I know this is the. Thankfully, they were willing to change my. The public works if our friends come. Hi. That was scary. At least they weighed it down. Oh, they put it down. So you can hear it's already starting, I think. Oh, I like that one. Cool. Candles. I love that song. Sounds good. That sounded pretty. I'm gonna sneak around, see if. Come on, Janet's gotta be here. Oops. Yeah. See, they do it right. They do. That's how you're supposed to do it, not the squirrely way that they do it in Scientology. There you go. I'm not going out. I just want to see. Let's see. No, just like thank you. No, obviously no Scientology. Let me look in here. Maybe well, no, I'm not going to be disappointed if they don't go. If they don't go, that's actually a good thing. So I'm hoping they don't go. They may not want to send Janet or Susanna to City Hall, not because they probably know that we're here. It's a good job. Osa, if you can. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. long as they had that button. Thank you.
Either within 24 months or before the first donation is issued to the product. So it allows for the applicants to clear their donations and not actually pay the.
They're just singing. Do you think maybe they kept them home knowing that we're here? Because like Jen and Susanna definitely would be on those boards, clergy councils, like for sure.
Is the room packed?
No, it's not. They're just practicing music. They're still outside, but I look, there's no one that I know of, unless they have a. I want to let them know that we're here to rescue Janet.
Let's go talk to them.
Yeah.
Let's go tell them that Janet's in trouble.
Yeah. Let's do it. We take the lead.
We're supporting it. Is there any issue that we suspect that the 5 million will not, the 11 billion total will
So
not
we'll
be?
probably come back here in 5 hours and it still won't have public comment yet.
Not be realized that applicants decided not to proceed with the project. At that timeline,
Yeah.
we ended up moving forward with the project.
Yeah, we've been trying to rescue her, you know. We thought this was our time.
The fact of the matter is that she's being held captive.
She is, I mean.
Many other ex-OSA members have literally admitted to that.
Yeah, she is. I'm going to send her out to meet it. We're concerned because they've been holding her. We don't even, like, no one's seen her. People were asking her earlier. She's disappeared.
Gone. Just like happened to Odo.
Yeah, gone.
Ex-security guard just vanished.
Yep,
Just
she
like
was
that.
always there. Now she's not. We're concerned. We want to do a wellness check, yeah. Or who do you want to talk? You want to go in there? Like, right now, they're still
Are they
outside.
on the Board of Public Works or the south side?
Yeah, Board of Public Works, but they haven't started yet. They're still outside.
Oh,
But there's still the civil rights people there. We could go see. Maybe they're starting to funnel in.
Oh, they have all equipment.
Oh, it's okay, Laura. I mean, ringers off, so I didn't get it. She could have been shipped out. Like, no one's seen her. Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, we're just a little concerned. We're on a free Janet, like
Yeah, free Janet.
free Janet, man. She made one little, you know, like, let's see. We hear it. She wants to see it's nice. I can't, like, you know, she wanted to get out, and ever since, she hasn't been seen anywhere. Has anyone seen her? Has Matt seen her? Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Here's this.
Is it a choir group over there? What is that?
That's the choir.
Yeah.
So we talked to the civil rights people?
Yeah, let's go talk to them outside.
Yeah, I hope not either. Yeah, we could.
Call it.
Yeah.
Call it.
Call it a quits. Oh, yeah. Guys, tell me when it's like 3:20. This is the second.
It's about to be 2:52 right now.
Oh, okay, so we have a little bit of time. All right, this was the second meeting, but we got a little bit of public comment in, but first we got to save Janet. Free Janet. Yeah, I want to get T-shirts. Free. I do. Like free Janet. Like hashtag free Janet. Oh, thank you, Amy. That's gonna be the thing. Yeah, I'm going to free Janet. But like, she better show up.
Well, I'm curious now too. On her LinkedIn, when she was supporting Alan right at his conviction, and she was still saying at that time that he was a role model. Was she saying that of her own free will, or is she being made to support Al, who did some of the most disgusting things ever?
Yeah.
Of
Out of
LAPD.
fear, like out of fear, right? That she might be beaten
Yeah.
and denied rights and beams and whatever, you know. Yeah, we could ask like, we're looking for Janet because
Yeah, we're looking for
We'll let him leave.
good friend Janet.
Can we go out again? Hi. Hi. We want to go out, but we want to come back in. Thank you. So we're trying to help somebody. This is a mission of mercy. Thank you. Sure. Well, let's do that, and then here she is.
Hi, I'm glad
Hi,
you made it.
thank you.
Yeah,
Me too.
yeah.
Thank you for letting us come. I appreciate it. Yeah, we could ask who do we talk to. I'll let you lead because like 'cause sometimes like they might listen to a guy more.
Yeah, I'm trying to see who in particular.
I don't know. What about that dude? That dude in black, like he looks like who
black?
went to their old looks like they went to their old commission meetings. Oh, maybe the priest. I remember there was a priest on one of those things, and one of those. That's not Susanna Furious. Let's see. How about try to catch one along? Maybe him. Is that the priest? I think the priest. Catch the priest.
Where at?
Right there. The guy. Right there. Him. Over here.
Oh, him?
Hi, Father. Good. How are you doing? Hi, I'm Joe. Audit. We have a question.
Hi, good to meet you. Yes. We were just concerned for one of our very good friends. Her name is Janet. We've known her for quite a while, but as of late, we haven't really seen her out and about, and honestly, we're just kind of concerned. She's an elderly woman, she's on in her years, and we're not sure, we know she has some issues, but we're not really sure if we reach out to her.
She's on the CPAPs and she's on the clergy commissions. At Scientology, she's in the blue building. Her name's Janet Wheeland, and she's always been very active. I thought for sure she would be here because I heard she kind of wants to get out. And
did she come to the interfaith events a lot, or did she come?
As far as I know, she's part of like the clergy councils.
She's the Swami in the orange. He's actually the vice president of the clergy council. He might be a good place to start. The Swami in the orange.
Okay.
He might be a good person to ask because somebody that knows her. I don't
So
know
he
her,
probably knows. Okay.
But he might, and that might be a better place to start.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
we're just worried. She's always very out and about.
Yeah, and she's elderly, but we haven't seen her since it was kind of hinted that she wants to possibly leave, and she has a son and everything, and ever since, nobody's seen her.
She wants to leave Scientology?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I guess.
Hard thing to do.
Yeah, it's really hard. I think that's impossible.
Yeah, and we know from other stories of people saying horrific things happening when they try to leave.
And that's what we're worried about.
Yeah.
That because she has a son and she's like 80, and like we want to help her like to reunite with her son and everything, but we just want to make sure she's okay.
He's been on the clergy council for a dozen years, so I think he pretty much knows everybody.
Okay.
It might be a better place to start than me, but if he doesn't have any information, come find me. I'll see what we can do.
Thank you, Father.
Sure, thank you.
Appreciate it. Oh, here he is at the trash can. He's the vice president.
Was that Father Dylan?
Yeah.
What'd you say Father Dylan is?
Yeah. Sir? Hi. Father Dylan just told us to come say hi to you.
Yes.
Go ahead. You want to?
Yeah, my name is Henry. This is my good friend Joe. She goes by Audit.
Henry and
Joe.
Joe.
Yeah.
Or
Audit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Audit. This is But Joe.
Yeah. Joe and.
We were talking to the father about a good friend of ours. Her name is Janet. She's usually very out and about in public. She attends a lot of the community events like the CPAB boards. And
clergy interfaith.
And the clergy interfaith.
Janet Wheeland. Do you know her?
Lately we haven't seen her, and we're just worried that something might have happened to her. We know that she has a son. She's basically been completely MIA. And it's not
Since
like
word got out that she may want to leave Scientology, we haven't seen her since. I thought for sure she'd be here, so we came to see if we could help her in any way to leave.
Yeah.
You know Janet? Like she's like 80. Yeah, she has a son. She's 80, believe it or not. I know she always looks good, but all of a sudden she's like
Every time you find me, I piece together Janet in Scientology. She's always.
always right everywhere. We have not seen her at all. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I remember that.
Thank you. Please see if she's okay. Thank you. And that we'll help her if she needs help. We'll be happy to help her.
Henry.
Yes, we'll help her get.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. It's an hour. Go tell her, where's the father? Oh, they have coffee. Is the father still there? Thank him. Oh, yeah. He's right there.
Yeah, he's sitting down.
Okay. He's up. Yeah, he's thank you, Father, for the recommendation. He said he knows her and he's going to keep an eye out. 'Cause
Yeah, excellent. Yeah,
he said it's true. She's always at these things, and
Right.
he's even agreeing he hasn't
you
seen her in a
surprised to
while.
not see her here today.
Yeah.
Thank God. Thank
So
God.
thank
Okay.
you. Yeah,
Of course.
so
Appreciate
it's
it.
on the radar. We just do everything's on.
Me too.
Thank you, sir.
Janet,
Janet, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's cool. Janet, gonna free. Look at Janet. Man. Yeah, she's 80. She has a son who's like 32. He lives in Glendale. And he's like, he left. She paid his free a little bit because he wanted to get into the entertainment industry.
I imagine whatever conditions were placed on him, I imagine part of it might have been disconnection.
Oh, sure. Yeah,
At the
for
very
sure.
least, even because I know they do special favors for some, but I think even somebody like Janet, I don't believe they would have done it.
No, I don't know. And so we'll help her blow. I mean, like, seriously, we're going to help Janet blow. We're going to get Janet out of it. We're coming, Janet. We're coming. And you know what? I blame Peterson. I blame Moxon, like these evil.
Yeah, well, they're both.
It's not. Oh, yeah. It's like, well. No, I didn't see her question. Wait, what's your question? Sorry, guys. I was busy. We're busy rescuing Janet.
Oh, that's okay. Something much
That
more
cookie's
personal.
gonna-
I'm excited, bro. Hey, Annalise.
Oh, thank you. What are those little things?
This
Thank
looks
you.
like a card holder, although I'm not sure.
I want it.
You don't want one of these?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that.
You want
These
one
are
of
like really nice.
Yeah, this is a good one. Is that chapstick?
Yes.
Awesome. Thank you. You're gonna get yourself. It's like,
Here's about one of these pens.
I think is it pens or is it? I think it's hand sanitizer. Okay, I'll call you when I'm done. I'll give you a call when we're done saving Janet. No, first, Janet first, though, man. Okay, you know, there's no way Janet would miss this. Like, there's no way.
Absolutely not, man.
Before
no
this,
way.
no way.
Her and Susanna would never.
Never.
Ever. There's so much at stake that they could just. They were literally part of orchestrating the whole get together on.
Let's see if they're calling public comment. Yeah. Well, what time is it, guys? I need to leave here at 2:20 so I can get to the car on time.
It's 3:04.
At 3:04. Okay, I mean 3:20. All right, 3:20. I gotta be out of here. Oh man, there's something going on. We gotta save Janet. That was the police chaplain for LAPD.
Well, he seems like a very down-to-earth dude.
Yeah, very. I've met him before. Like, he's very genuine. Not but I'm like legit concerned for her. Like legit. Like as evil as she's probably been.
The fact of the matter is that it's very likely what's happening. So those are the tracks of what's happening.
She could be in the RPF now, and that's like, how can a lady 80 years old handle the RPF? If we get public comment, I'm going to say we need to save Janet. What? I'm going to go bug Duarte for a minute. I'm going to tell him. Let's see how long. How long till the boring crap is over?
How long?
Till the boring crap is over and we get to talk.
I think we got a couple more items.
Can you tell them to hurry up? Like, it's so boring.
I know, they won't let you talk. You gotta wait for 1 minute.
It's not fair. I don't like it. Make it stop. I have to give vegetable soup now. He's earned his commendation. Yeah. I don't know. I forget his name. I call him vegetable. Well, we need a better name. He likes vegetable soup. He approves of it. Of all the, vegetable. I mean, not vegetable soup. Alphabet soup. Your boss.
Sounds like they'll be done by 4. All these other people are here to speak on an item and all the buildings straight through. So we got one more department and then public comment. So probably sometime before 4, I think.
I have to leave my ride coming at 3:30. That really sucks. Bomb's a doo-doo head. We're trying to save Janet Whelan.
We'll have to wait for that.
We just talked to the police, the chaplain, the police chaplain's here. Dylan.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah.
Do you know Dylan? Yeah. The Scientologist, the lady from the CPAB and stuff? She's like missing in action, like no one's seen her. Yeah, she would always, there's no way she would miss this count, like they're having a clergy council, she would never miss that. She misses, I don't know what they've done to her.
You know where she is?
Yeah, the big blue building. We'd like to get a wellness check. Because they probably I don't know what they've done with her.
I wonder if they can make a third-party wellness check, because you're not related to her.
That's true, I'm not. I could get her son maybe, like, get in touch with her son.
If you get her son, yeah.
Because it's been, what, a month now?
At least she would never miss anything.
Yeah, because she would never miss CPAP either.
Organized this very same event.
Yeah.
This time, rewinding the clock last year.
And she's not here, and she hasn't been seen. There's wind of her wanting to get out. Oh, sorry. Well, you called that one wrong.
No, they might have. We'll see if they have public comment.
Ask Bond to give us a little break. A little one. All right, can you do my commendation? Can you write it up for alphabet soup? Huh? God, I forget his name. What's his name? The sweet one. The nice one.
Planning department will go first.
Then you get bored.
Do you want to go ahead and sit down there at the end so you can practice and get ready?
I won't wrong, I promise. Don't you get bored with this? It gets boring. Come on, admit.
Oh no, it's exciting.
Yeah. Learning about SQL.
So you go first, actually. The appellant goes. So after the presentation, appellant goes next, and then actually it's supposed to be swapped. You go next, and then she goes. I think that's what it is. Huh? Yeah. You messed up.
Again. Never. It's the first time for everything.
You guys are on 2 separate sides.
All right, who am I going to vote for? Go in front. That's a powerful position. Oh, I like your pink purse. All right, so what's the deal? So, like, who am I voting for? I don't know who we're voting for.
And therefore, the approval of the site plan review was made inherent. Staff responses to appointed to the council file.
Wait, what about cutscene?
A letter was submitted to the file yesterday to the accountants claiming that the project does not qualify for class 3.
So yeah, so what's the storyline? So I don't know who to vote for.
Upon review of the inherent quality study in the case file, staff confirmed
This young guy, he appeals many projects and never wins. I kind of feel bad for the guy because he never wins.
Appeals what? Like, what do you mean? Like appeals, like complains and then they listen to it?
Yeah. So he pretty much says the same thing. If you folks want, so if you want to tell your business partner, if you want to sit in the front, I asked that he's actually going to and then you guys follow.
But good for him. Oh, him. That's alphabet soup. So what's he appealing? He doesn't want the development?
But he appeals. It's like
Is he anti-development?
It's like the same script all the time.
I need a hookup. White guy was there.
Seattle was the jury
So I'm doing the commendation on him.
We're just waiting. We're just waiting.
Thank you for doing that. You're the best. You're better than, he's the best.
Hey, what'd you get, man?
I just got it for Bike Guy.
What is that?
It's yeah, black and white cookies.
From Bike Guy?
No, I was giving it to him because it was at the party. There's having an interreligious party.
I know. They need to come in here. They need to pray in here, man. There's a lot of darkness in here. They need to bring that over here.
They do. They need to come and pray over these people, man. Yeah, they need to come over here and pray. I'm telling you, it was nice. The pasta salad was a little overcooked, but.
Well, what's today? Tuesday, right? It's Taco Tuesday.
Oh yeah, somewhere, yeah. That was Taco Tuesday. I had like a. Let's see, I had to get him to do that because that would get him to calm down and shut up about development. So you can do that? You can just fight development stuff? How do you do that?
This guy, he does it all the time. He tries to stop every development.
I gotta hook it because he seems like on a spectrum. I need to hook him up. I need to hook Bike Guy up with him, yeah. He doesn't like all these extra, not me, that way he, you know.
I don't want you to create another monster.
He's already.
He criticizes all the reports. He says all the reports are flawed, all the reports. And then she's going to go up, who's for the builder, and then she discredits all of what he just said.
But you gotta love the thorn in the side of it.
So he comes out like in the ring, he's jumping around, and then she goes in for the knockout.
And it kills him, but took up all that time and made her have to. Like,
made her have to hit the books.
And really hit it. Oh man, no, I need to talk to him. I need that too.
She'll come and sit down.
I'll sit here.
Quiet.
Let's go back
See, now she's gonna knock him out right now.
Oh, I hope he wins.
When he comes back, they're gonna say that they denied.
Of course. We're gonna hopefully not with her. So good to go.
Did you say you needed to go?
3:30 or 3:20. I have to be out of here if I need to.
It's 3:20.
It's 3:20. You got a jam.
I got a jam. Well, it's 3:12. See, he's more. What's it called? Veritas?
We'll have to wait for your words of wisdom some other day.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna hook him up with Bike Guy. Yeah, it's gonna be good. But free Janet though, okay? Look into Janet. Look. See, see, he gets away with stuff because people find him semi-attractive, so he gets away with crap.
Very true.
Yeah, so that's the only reason, because he's got his hair and eyebrows on fleek. That's the only reason, Duarte. No other reason. He's got a little bit George Hamill-esque when he was young, Hamilton-esque. So you look out. I gotta hook up with that guy though for.
Yesterday, before this hearing, legal arguments and evidence submitted. Because this was submitted 2 months late and not within 15 days of the question approval, it's been timely and should not be considered. But even if it is considered, the letter has the same generic legal arguments and technical reports SAFER has attached to a number of other project appeals and is subject.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you, but I know somebody who would like love what you're doing.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Which is what we have here. Is that whether it is contradicted or not?
He's not ready for it.
Importantly, to carry its burden.
I'll get his info later.
Evidence standard, the appellant must set forth all of the evidence material to the city's findings, then show how that evidence could not reasonably support the findings.
He's not ready to talk. He wants to hear her because he looks like he's typing everything she says. I'm gonna go tell Duane. All right, I'm gonna leave it with you. Boo. He's in his zone. He's not up to talking right now. You gotta figure out who he is for me because I need to hook White Guy up with him.
See, look at now they're gonna knock.
Can I boo them? Will I get in trouble if I boo, like the vote?
No.
Okay. You're not gonna kick me out?
No, but when
No.
Well, here it is.
Can I talk?
Who hasn't spoken yet?
Do I get on? Oh. Okay, sir. Thank you. But I want to say, vote for him. His side.
Additional time. Anyone else here to speak on this item?
Yeah, he's right, Bob.
I don't see anyone else. Okay, so public
Yeah.
comment on this item is closed. Colleagues, are there any comments or questions or concerns on this item? Seeing none, I would recommend that we deny the appeal.
No.
The appeal, see?
Bob. Am I going to get kicked out?
So if we could,
No.
want to get it in the record, and we could call.
Not if they're just hitting words. Let's see.
Okay.
They haven't voted yet.
I was like, I'll be like, boo.
Project findings, and also to,
We're going to help him get a win. He's going to get a win one of these days. I'm championing the, yeah.
He won't.
Why not?
He won't.
Why not?
Because he's wrong. When you're wrong, you're wrong.
I'll
You
bring-
can't be right when you're wrong. Two
Who
wrongs
says it?
don't make a right.
White guy says it does. He says two wrongs do make a right. I'm going to, see, that way I get him off my shoulders. I'm going to hook him up with me. Boo. Boo.
See?
He was right, guys. You voted
So
wrong.
that's like 100-0 now.
He was right, though.
He's wrong.
He's right. He was right.
What were you trying to say? I didn't mean to be dismissive.
Oh, no, that's okay. You were in the zone, but you were right. I mean, no offense. No, that's wrong. They voted wrong. That was wrong, Bob. I'm gonna hook it up. No, I have someone who's like very much anti, like he can't stand all this overdevelopment and stuff. Like, and I hear that you come and like appeal this often. I know he would love to learn about how to do that and stuff. So, are you here often? Like, if I bring him, like maybe he could, because he would love to stay. He would go up and join me. Like he is.
I'm here on behalf of a client. I'm a paralegal. So,
Okay.
you're, well,
I'm a paralegal too. Well, I know somebody who like hates all these. He's anti-development too, like a lot of these overdevelopment and stuff. And he doesn't know of an outlet to be able to. He'll come and speak up against it, but he didn't know that there's a way to like, what's it called, appeal, like a certain. So he likes the plum stuff, you know. And like, I just want to know, like, how does he get? Like, is there a way? Do you have like a commission or like a group or something that does this that I can hook him up to kind of? Because he would love to do what you're doing or to be a part and support you.
just to be fully transparent, first of all, I'm a paralegal, I'm not an attorney. I can't give you any legal advice on how to do anything.
Right.
But if he called the city, they might be able to give information on how to do an appeal.
Okay, so it's something you just do through the city. You do the appeal, and then they hear it. And see, I gotta get Mike. Gotta do that. He would love it, man, because it would feel like, yes, it would feel. He would feel empowered. You're gonna win. I'm gonna have him come back. Like, I want to know the next. I want to know the next. Do you have another case coming up soon?
I can't give you any information.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I think you should have won.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell Bob.
She's AuditLA. She's the people's advocate.
Yeah, I was like advocate. Yeah.
She's a social justice person.
That's good. Keep speaking up for what you believe in.
Yep. So good. Well, you know, he's gonna win because I'm gonna get Bike Guy on this. He's gonna. Don't worry, I got someone else who's very interested in that. I feel like keep an eye. And I'm gonna tell Bob that he was wrong. I come to every meeting. I'm gonna say it now when I leave, so I don't get kicked out. No, I'm gonna get kicked. Dory, I need to get kicked out. I have to make Bike Guy proud. That's my I think my partner, because like he hates all the oh shoot, okay guys.
Yeah, that's the best thing I can say without giving any formal.
Right, no, I understand.
It's just call the city and then they can give you directions.
Okay, and this, dude, okay, and I will. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's great meeting you. Next time we're gonna, Bob, you were wrong.
No, you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose if I can't.
Oh, I'm gonna get Bike Guy. And Bike Guy is gonna they're gonna become besties, and that way he'll be off my back. Yeah, it's funny what he says about me when I. He's gonna do the same thing. Look, guys, I'm gonna I'm gonna flip the camera around. I'm leaving. He's gonna be doing it. All right, I gotta go because my ride is coming. You lucked out, but we're gonna get that dude to win. He's gonna win the next one. You're gonna see it. I need to get, they're both spectrums. I just gotta hook them up, man. It's gonna be a marriage made in heaven. That way he'll leave me alone with his development stuff. He's gonna see, he's gonna win. All right, ciao for now. All right, I better go so I don't miss my ride. All right. So better, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Are you leaving or are you gonna stay for your public comment?
No, I don't care. I really am primarily here for the council meetings. You go to city committee, but specifically for the land forum.
Well, we made our point though. You did, we got our public comment.
Yeah, I just want to reel it in. Literally told the guy on the floor for it, you're gonna see me here every day. I'm
Good.
gonna call the staffers until I get through all of them, and I'm gonna do it again.
Go for it, man.
Every single maybe each of their contacts again and again and again.
I'm gonna get Bike Guy's got a new buddy now. He drives me nuts with the anti-development stuff. Hi again, Commissioner Grant. Good to see you. I know. How come you don't be the president? I know, because you're saving it, they're letting the young guys who are hungry or whatever, but I like.
Are you coming in?
Oh, I can't. I'll have to wait.
Oh, it's gonna be go down.
Well,
That was one of them.
The public works, so I wonder how, huh?
Janet is trying to leave,
Well, we don't,
or what we believe, and we haven't seen her in at least a month, which
yeah,
is
since the last meeting, we're
weird.
not 100% sure she wants to leave, but we haven't seen her since it's been discussed.
Yeah.
And I don't know,
Straight
like,
up gone. Today, your faith event.
yeah, I thought for sure
she
she'd be
was
here.
supposed to be here. She was
And she wasn't
one
at
of the people
CPAP.
that
I've never not seen her at
organized it.
CPAP either.
Same thing with CPAP.
And so, yeah, I don't know what's going on. It was good. It was really nice. And I talked to the chaplain.
for the LAPD.
Yeah, and then and the guy that had it, because I was for sure she would be there. And I'm going to be nice to her because I heard she has a son. I did hear like a rumor that she probably wants to leave because she's very elderly. She's very, she has really bad arthritis, and that it's just like, it's really painful for her to, to come out. And so like I don't hate the people, you know what I mean?
It's the acts.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the scavenge, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then your brainwash. But I want to, like, if she wants, I would love to help reunite her with her son. But I really just want to make sure that she's okay. If she's okay, all right. Thank you, Commissioner Grant. Appreciate it. Yes, hopefully. Yep, hopefully. All right, bye-bye.
Everybody knows they're on high alert. That's travel fast. Just like
Because they passed this. Oh my gosh, we made to the public works guy.
we gotta tell Jess. We gotta make a free Janet shirt.
Free Janet, yeah.
Yes.
Yes, we need free Janet. 'Cause, like, yeah, seriously, no, I'm legit worried about her now. Like, legit, I feel like.
Stickers, notebooks.
Yes. I want to do a wellness check. Why not? On like, oh my gosh, like, wow.
Dude. That's awesome.
He even knew her name. Yeah, that was great. He knew that. Like, we're looking for Janet. Like, thank you. She's MIA, man. Oh, there's my ride. Oh, shoot. I'm coming! What time is it?
It's right now 3:23.
Oh, okay, I got 7 minutes. I got over there. Like, I would thought for sure she'd be there.
Dude, we know for sure that she helped organize it. She was a big part of it, and she
Yes.
constantly helped advertise it.
Yes, and even like is it rude to call him Swami? But that guy called him Swami,
Yeah,
right?
that's right. Yeah.
All right.
Even he was like,
oh, now I know who you mean. Like, yes, she's always here. He must, and good. They need to prove she's okay. Like, seriously. We really need to get her son. We got to work on getting her son to get her out of there, like Mike Brown did with his mom. Mike Brown basically said, you know what, give me my mother, and that's the end of it. Because I hear that that Janet really, she has really bad arthritis of her feet and everything, and it's torture for her to go to these meetings, but she goes. And you know they're not just, they're keeping her out because there's like wind that she wants to leave. But
Well, they don't want her to be introduced to whatever resources that we have.
yeah, we're ready to get her out. We're ready to.
They don't want to have her hear any of the suppressive talk. Anything that's remotely suppressive.
No, because we're going to go up to her and say, here, we're going to come get you out. Like.
Well, interestingly enough, I wonder who they're using in place of Janet to do.
Nothing, like no one's here.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't do anything. Janet only, she hasn't been doing anything, but she's just like the front person at this point.
Right.
Because she's been too ill. She's too ill and too old. So she used to, but now I'm gonna guess that either Susanna or Olivia McDuff, because I hear she has not been. It takes her days to recover from one meeting because her toes, her feet are like completely crumpled up, like with arthritis. So, yeah, so it's crazy. So it really makes me think that something's going on. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get going home. All right, we're on the mission. We're gonna free Janet, guys. Thank you for everyone, for gifts, for comments, for whatever, everything. Thank you, guys.